ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kicks. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather and malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kicks. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kicks. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice.
Clock strikes 5, time to go. Malice here to start the show. Lights are flashing, colors flow. The Erie's world is all aglow. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Oh, Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi. Every click and every move, Malice finds her perfect groove. Not Let's see how far she makes it tonight. Let's be real, she'll probably cry. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Free. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi.
Hello, everybody, and welcome on into the stream. Happy Spooky Tuesday! Hope you're all doing so well and everything's doing so well. Hello! Welcome to the stream! Can you... holy... Well...
Let's go.
Because I'm not giving her stuff today.
Table. Out now.
Go see. Welcome in to the stream. Yes, so Pax, someone very kindly... sister, that's not the email prefix anymore. Not the email prefix. It's Eerie Toots. Because sister, you're using the wrong prefix. But yeah, no, Pax, we had somebody in the community make them for us, and they're so nice. And they were incredible. And why is it okay? Why is Toots not working for you? Are you not following the channel? Because that would be hilarious. Oh, I'm not following my own channel, I just realized. Doesn't matter. Wait, didn't you tattoo a check mark on your forehead? I thought you were here. It's just you, sister, apparently. You might want to refresh your Twitch app. But yeah, Pax, we had somebody in the community make us all the music that we have on the channel, and I'm so... I love it. They did it unprompted, and it's all so good. So... yeah, he's incredible. He did it like as a side thing. Okay, so everybody, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's say hi. Matt, me, hello. You've been here since 3 o'clock. Hello, Matt, me, Ashes, Ty, Aster, Argonal, Cyber, Morning, Frost. Good evening, hello, and welcome to the stream, everybody. Who got my Feather Redemption first? I missed it. I don't see. Oh, Argonal. Argonal with the Feather Redemption first. Dad does indeed notice you. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing so well. Hope things are going so well. Hello. I'm super twitchy today. I'm not really sure why. I think I'm just so happy to be back to a Spooky Tuesday. Can I just say that one more time? Happy Spooky Tuesday, everybody. Yeah, sister, can you just reload your Twitch app? That might be helpful for you. Cause it's only, there they are. There are all the emotes. There you go. Also, Cyber, hello, Morning Frost, hello, Romex, welcome back to chat, Smoova, hello, Pax again, welcome into the stream, hi, hello, the whole battle, my darling sister, hello, welcome on into the stream, Dan, good evening. No, I didn't get the partner check mark tattooed on my forehead, I didn't, although I am honored to have one. I'm honored to have gotten my check mark. I'm so happy. And actually, I want to talk about that in a second. Am I just not did Twitch take away my partnerhood? Because that would be hilarious. They're like, hey, bitch, congrats on being partner. You can't have it anymore. Psych. That would be my luck. That would be my luck. Hey, Smoova, they're not great, but you got a couple new emotes today. Couple new heathen and fetish emotes today. I did add a couple, I'm trying to add new emotes because I have 40 new emote slots that I don't know what to do with. 40. I have 40 emote slots, so I am currently trying to figure them out. Hello, enjoy How to Train Your Dragon, Thea. Thank you so much for popping in to say hi. We'll see you later, darling. Bye. But yeah, I am, oh, did you eat your foot? Is your foot all gone? Did you eat your whole foot? I gave her a rabbit foot. She's so happy. But yeah, no, my hair has gotten really long. I did a hair mask and a whole bunch of, I've been trying to take care of it. And it's been, Rosie, thank you for the 27-month resub. I appreciate you so much. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for your fetish servitude. You got a couple new emotes today. Now you can tickle the streamer if you want. Hi, puppy. Thank you for the combos. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Let's go. Also, Gary, hi. Also, Evil Goats, hello. Good morning. I don't have any more. You ate your foot already. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. Don't you start already, pupper. Come over here. Come on. Are you going to be on stream with Mom or not? Come on. I made you a whole bed and everything. She's so mad. Was there a Twitch update? Like a big one? Weird that they're still not working for you. I don't understand why. That's so bizarre. No, it's months old. Oh. Hey there, MZV. Again, heathens and fetishes. You do have a few new emotes to use if you want them. I was fussing around with it today. They're nothing crazy. They're just old emotes with a new skin on them. Give you some extra animation. Also, I did just spend bits. Thank you for biddies. I appreciate you. Mocha, why are the toys that I have laid out for you not good for you? Yes, there it is. Rosie's got one of them. Rosie's got one of them. But you've got the scaredy emo, and then, sister, I'm sorry. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want me to do. I can't fix it. Puppy, what's wrong? Do you need to go potty? Do you go to your business? Did you wait until right now to do your business? Oh, hello there, Teddy. Welcome into the stream. How are you? When's the last time you played Pummel Party? We played Pummel Party Saturday. We played Pummel Party on Saturday. We did a Pummel, so I hit partner on Thursday, and that's important to the story because I hit partner Thursday, and so I did a bonus stream on Saturday where we played Pummel Party and Golf with Your Friends. So we literally just played, ironically. It was great. We had a great, I love Pummel Party. Puppy, do you have to do your business? Or do you just want a foot? I don't have any more feet. I don't have any more. I'm sorry. Yeah, Funk! Funk, thank you so much. Hello, Funk. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support, you wonderful human. I know. How has it been 3 months already? That's insane. 3 months since the subathon. Let's go. But yeah, Funk. Hey, welcome back to the stream, Funk. Hey, sup? Puppy, what? What do you want? You were eepy like 10 minutes ago. Do you want to go play with your sister? I don't know what she wants, Oli. She's being weird. Oh my god, Teddy! Teddy, thank you for continuing your sub. Yeah, she was, don't. Oh yeah, don't sub on your phone. If you are subbing on your phone, don't do it. Save the money. Don't do that. Yeah, it's an extra several dollars. So just as a heads up. Also, so there's so many things to talk about, so many things to do. Hello there, Nightwing. Welcome into the stream. Hello. Sister, I don't know how you still have a sub. I don't know who gave it to you, how you still have it. Funk, what are you doing? You can come into a stream without giving me money. Did you know that? Did you know you can come into a stream and not give me money? Was that something that you were aware of? That you could just like hang out with me for free? Technically? That I signed up for a free service on Twitch and you don't need to give me money? Just wondering if you knew that, because I'm beginning to think you don't realize that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very, very much, you insane human. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I need to do something real quick. Hold on. Funk. something I tried to do the other day and I couldn't for reasons. Hold on. Okay. And then hold on. I'm doing some things. Hold on. I've been wanting to do this for a second and I forgot about it today. So, if you know what I've done, then fabulous. If you don't know what I've done, then that's fine. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Well, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my headphones are giving me. Okay. Yep, we'll fuck with that later. It's not working. Okay. My headphones are being shitty. Cute boy, I love you. Hey, what? Can I get my name? Smoova. I already said hi to you, Smoova. You know, we just do what you tell. I know. I'm very well aware that you ignore anything that I tell you and just do what you want anyway. And that's fair. Who am I gonna judge? What am I gonna say or do to judge? Okay, so a couple things I want to talk about, and then we're gonna play some games. First off, I wanted to talk about partner and how crazy it's been the last few days. So the internet is inherently a shitty place. I feel like we can all agree that the internet is inherently horrible, and there's so much negativity and just awful things that happen on the internet. But I have to say, this getting partner and my journey to partner has restored a level of hope in humanity for me. And the amount of positivity that I have received from, not obviously you guys, right? Obviously chat. Obviously you guys are a huge part of that positivity. But from other content creators, which I was not expecting. The amount of content creators who are just so positive about this whole experience. Dan! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Speaking of content creators who've just been positive about this whole experience. Rosie, thank you for the Yes Queen! Welcome on in, Dan and company. How's it? Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? How'd it go? What'd you guys do? How are things? What's going on? Yes, that is a wrong account. Wrong account, holy. Do I really need to make you mod? Like, really? Fine. My headphones are clicking and I hate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I accidentally okay. Oh, can you stop being stupid, Twitch? I mean, you're not stupid. I love you, Twitch. You're great. But also, like, can you just let me do what I'm trying to do and not make a fuss about it? It would be so nice. Okay. I have some football and trying to get some goats doing... Wait. Some football and trying to get some goats? Oh, you're trying to get goats. What are you playing? What are you playing? That you have goats? And thank you guys for the 13 gifted, or the 13 subs and the 775 biddies. I really appreciate. Oh, Vantage, got it. Yes, and for all of you new, for all of you fetishes and heathens, you do have a couple new emotes just as a reminder. And then everybody else, you did get a couple like reskinned emotes as well. Evil, that is a fabulous emote. I love it. Oh, is that the emo you got? That is kind of, that gimme that is horrifying. Okay, so here's what I want to talk about. Anyway, so just like, again, did she have to go to the bathroom? But she didn't want to be in here before. She really wants another foot, and she only gets one. She wants the foot. Long story short, I am astounded by the positivity since hitting partner. I'm grateful, and for all the negativity I see on the internet, I'm so glad that as cliche as it sounds, the journey / story to get here wasn't an inherently negative one. Any negativity I had in getting partner was strictly like technical difficulties or like some weird behind the scenes stuff, but none of it. She does not want to be on camera chat is what it is. Here. If I move this over here, will you sit in it? Or do you not want this bed anymore? Do you want your bed? Move. Do you want this? Is it better right here? Or are you deliberately avoiding the bed? Do you want the bed? Come here. Come on, go lay down. Okay. So I tried to give you guys doggy cam and she said no. So no doggy cam today until, hold on. Can I find, no, I really just don't think she wants to be on camera. There's Puppy. She's here. She's hanging out. I even made you guys like a puppy camera, like lens. But she doesn't want to be on camera. And I can't make her, so. Okay. Hello there. It's so good to see you. Stefina, welcome back to the stream. Playing cleaning counter. Is that how your job? Is that your day-to-day job, the thing you've got going on? Or are you playing a cleaning simulator? Because either way, that'd be funny. Hello, Stefina. But yeah, so no, I just wanted to thank you guys for the positivity. For every other streamer who's been so supportive. Why are you being weird? You're making this difficult, Pupper. Apparently I'm streaming from back here now because she's now laying on my mat. So just 2 minutes before the stream, I gave her one of her rabbit feet and she wants another one, but she can only have one rabbit foot. Like she's had her stuff for the day. So no zoo showcase unless it's like just playing with her. She's had her treats for the day. Because we had a rough day today. Which we'll get to in a minute, but she wants one so bad and is actively pouting. So just long story short, the positivity has been great. The outpouring of support from every content creator who's a part of my voyage to get to partner. I just am amazed and I appreciate it. And I just wanted to talk about the positivity because I feel like it's so much easier and funnier to talk about the negative. We should talk about the positive every now and again. So, and obviously to all of you guys, if I haven't thanked you enough, you were all incredible. And obviously you guys coming back, you guys supporting the stream and all of my endeavors is incredible. And I'm so honored, happy to be your streamer. And that's, all cliches aside, I wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you. So the other things, Puppy obviously is my entire life. So I yesterday took her out to the park and she did pretty well. All things considered, she did really, really well. And for those of you who keep up with updates on Discord when I post them, she has been exhibiting more energy. So after our mile-long walks, that hasn't been enough. Because I had told you guys a while ago that I had tried to do 2-mile walks with her, but they was just too much for her and she'd shut down. So the mile walks, we'd get home and she'd still need to romp and play and beat the shit out of Sable. So I was like, okay, we'll up it to 2 miles. So we did a 2-mile walk yesterday for the first time since her meltdown. And it went incredible. And that is including a couple very weird tests that happened immediately upon us leaving the house. So up the road from us, not that far, within walk, very, very close, there is a reasonably well-known drug dealer house. It's very clear that's what they do. There's cars coming at all hours. There's always somebody outside smoking. Not that smoking's drugs, but you know what I mean. Smoking always smells skunky. You know. Okay. So they seem nice enough, but there's always somebody outside. So Mocha has always had a hard time walking by this house because there's always bodies outside. Luckily, my in-laws have a house in Mexico, so I don't have to worry about it too much. And then my sister-in-law does have a cleaner, so that's fine. The politically urban pharmacist, yes. I admitted murder? Wait, what? Danny, do you smell toast? Danny, do I need to call 911? Danny, are you okay? Puppy, what are you doing? In any case, so they always have people at the house, and Mocha hates walking by there because there's always people outside. So, since the new walking regimen, she's on the other side of me, so she's on the opposite side of that. No, I got the joke. Doesn't mean it was a good one. Just because you didn't have to explain it to me doesn't mean it was funny, Daddy. I love you, but I have to call you out on your bullshit every now and again. Especially since I said the bodies were at somebody else's house. Fine, we can agree to disagree. Love you, Danny. Excuse me, it was hilarious. Okay, I just don't, I have no shitty sense of humor. Which is clear. We've talked about this. So yeah, so we walk by this house, and now Mocha's on the right side of me. The house is on my left where Sable is, because that's the new direction we have to walk, because Mocha can't be on the side of houses. It's a whole thing. Anywho, so this particular night, again, this is our first 2-mile outing. So we had just started this walk. We hadn't been out for 2 minutes yet. Like, that's how close this house is to us. And all of a sudden, I hear a lady making noise, and I hear somebody go, "No, don't, where are you going?" And hey there, Roy. And out of nowhere, this woman comes running at us, and she is clearly intoxicated. I don't want to say she was drunk, but she was on something. Hey there, Zero. I'm so glad that you're back. I'm so glad you're here. Absolutely unacceptable. They belong in the kitchen where I can't hear them, Neff. Obviously. But yeah, she was very well, clearly intoxicated under the influence of something and or multiple substances. I would argue she was tweaking a little bit, but I'm not well versed in drugs to know specifically. But she was on something. And she like runs at us and stops when she sees me. Like, I mean, my full body language was standoffish. I backed up. I pulled Mocha between my legs, and Mocha sat down, and Mocha stayed there. And I started a new thing yesterday, a safe sit, where she sits between my legs, and like, that's the whole thing. You don't move. So she sat between my legs. She was very clearly uncomfortable, which was valid, because this woman was erratic at best. I was nervous. Like, I didn't know if I was going to have to fight this woman. I'm going to be honest with you. She seemed harmless, but you never know when someone's in that state, how long they're going to stay harmless. You know what I mean? Anyway. So she's like, "Hi, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm just out walking my dogs. I'm really, really sorry. My dog is scared of people. I please don't come any closer. Like, please." And so she sees Sable, who is a ditz, and does not like, and Sable's smelling her pants, and there's like weird liquid on this lady's. That's how close she got, by the way. She got close enough where Sable could smell her, and like Sable was sniffing her, which is uncomfortably close. Sable was they're always short leash, so they each have like 18 inches of leash, so she was probably 2 feet away from me. That's too close. So Sable's sniffing her legs, and there's like wet spots all over this lady's legs, and I'm like, anyway. So Mocha's uncomfortable and pulling, but she's staying put, which is huge. And I'm like, please don't like come any closer. Like, she's like, "Oh, I want to run with you. Like, let's go run." And I'm like, again, I can't stress enough that my dog is very scared of people. If you run with us, she won't run, and she'll get very scared. Please stay away. And again, this woman is not in her right mind. So there's no amount of, like, she's not okay. So I'm trying to be easygoing with her, because she's technically in the comfort of her own home. like outside smoking. You know, it's not like we're in a public place. It's just a sidewalk, right? Although at this point, I was inching out into the road because I'm trying to get away from her. I was like, please, like, I'm going to walk now. She's like, oh, what's the dog's name? I'm like, this is Mocha. We're going to go now, okay? Like, please stay behind. No, I don't want to, exactly, Teddy. I don't want to set her off. And I am terrified that I'm going to set her off. Because, again, it's not just alcohol. And I know it's not just alcohol. She's on something. So I try to pull Mocha away. And she starts following. And I'm like, again, please stay back. She then disappears from sight. So I take this moment to turn and like speed walk away. I don't want to teach Mocha to run. So I don't run away, but I speed walk away. This dumb, drunk, high bitch, whatever she was, proceeds to run down the road after us. Thank God, she was in the road and we were on the sidewalk. So she wasn't running after us. She was running with us, but in the road, barefoot. And she's like giggling maniacally. And I'm like, okay, all right. And so Mocha's obviously having a very hard time with this, but she still handled it like as much of a champ as she can, given the fact that this is everything she's afraid of. And I said again, I stopped again. I put Mocha between my legs. It's like safe sits. And I was like, ma'am, again, I know you mean well, but my dog is scared of people. I need you to leave us alone. I'm trying to be nice. Trying so hard to pick my words carefully so I don't set her off. Because the last thing, and I'm like debating if I need to call Holy. Because like I said, we're not that far from our house. He could have come and got us. Or helped us like get away. I'm like debating if I need to call Holy. And the guy is trying not to, I think, agitate the situation. Either that or he was also high. I don't know. But I think he was hoping that we could resolve it or she would like walk away. He's now realizing that his woman person, whoever he's with, is down the road. And he's now realized that she's following us. So he comes out and he's like, hey, what are you doing? She told you her dog is afraid. Like, what are you doing? And he calls her back and she's ignoring him, but she's walking to him. And she's like, what's your name? I was like, my name is Red. And I didn't give her my real name. I said, my name is Red. And she's like, oh, my name is like TT or something. It's like, oh, nice to meet you, TT. I hope you have a good day. And she like continues walking and he finally gets her over and within like handling distance. And he looks at me and he's my neighbor. I've seen him multiple times. He's the dealer if I was to guess. He's always outside with a different person. Always like going up to cars at all random hours of the night. You know, I think he's the dealer. And he's just like, I'm so sorry. Like, oh, I'm like, it's fine. I'm walking as far, but I can't turn my back to them. Like, I'm just waiting for this lady to run at me again. So I'm like, it's fine. No big deal. You just have a good day, okay? I took off. Mocha this whole time was terrified, but she handled it reasonably well. And I was so proud. We turned the corner, and not 2 seconds later, a group of 4 come out of their house and start walking at us. And I'm like, this poor dog is going to have a mental breakdown before we even get out of our cul-de-sac. Thankfully, this group of 4 moved to the other side of the road. And Mocha, like a champ, just kept walking. And I was like, oh my God, my heart. I was so proud. She was almost unfazed. Okay, hold on. Can I get her on camera without alerting her she's on camera? Because she's being really cute right now. Hold on. No, I can't. Turns out. She's got her blanket. She's laying on her blankie. There it is. Hold on. Going on a trip, chat. Hold on. We're going on a trip. So I know it's very, very dark. But I think the light is annoying her. So I'm going to attempt to... That's her chin, by the way, in case you guys were wondering what you're looking at. That's her chin. Hold on. No, I can't. I'm trying to give you guys camera, but I can't. She doesn't want... I can't get her on camera. I tried. If she had stayed where I put her originally, she could have been on cam, but she didn't stay. Okay. I got to hear two owners. Hold on. Also, there might be a strategy. Show her batshit crazy. Zooming through the skies, Ty, and MZV, Little Einsteins. But yeah, she did really well. I then took her out for a walk today, and I was trying to go I know she's not ready for the 3 mile loop yet. So I was going to do another 2 mile loop today because I think she needs the 2 miles. But when we got to the corner where we're supposed to turn for the 2 mile loop instead of doing the 3, there was a lady in front of us who was walking fast enough where I couldn't catch up to her easy, but I could tell I was walking faster than her. And we were close enough where Mocha was not liking how close she was. And Mocha was starting to pull back a little bit because we were getting close. I'm like, there's no way, because we were on a busy road. There's no way I'm going to get past this lady without making a scene. Because the lady also had a dog who she was training. I could tell she kept pulling treats out of her pocket like she was training her dog. And I'm like, there's no way. So we're going to try the 3 mile loop and see how it goes. Spoiler alert, chat. I was right. She wasn't ready. And it ended. I'll still give Mocha a B because I knew she wasn't ready for the 3 mile loop. She did fine. But the last mile of that loop was murder. And but all three of us were miserable. I was stopping every 5 minutes because Mocha started getting afraid of bushes again. I should have just found a different way to get around this lady. But it was worth a shot. But it didn't work. But we had a, but yeah, she, thank you so much, Pax. So, no, totally fine. I honestly, I put so much effort into my hair. I'm honored that it's coming across. So I started doing these, I go to Sally's every now and again, and, I get, once a month, I get this healing mask for my hair, because I have very dry ends. Even though I don't dye or do anything with my hair, my ends get very dry. So I get this mask once a month that is it's an annoying mask to put on, but like it as I put on yesterday, it's awesome. It's awesome. I get 2 packs because I have a lot of hair. So 1 pack is $5. It's a 2-step process. It takes me about an hour. It takes me an hour for the 2 box, like, so it's $10 for me to do it. It takes me about an hour because you have to wash your hair first, put it on the first step, let it sit for 20 minutes, wash it out, put it on the second step, let that sit for about 10 minutes, and then you wash that out, and then your hair is good to go. And like I said, it's a game changer for my hair. There's no other product in my hair at the moment. It's just this mask. It's great. It's an ion repair 2-step process. Like I said, it's a $5 mask at my Sally's, and it's amazing. And then I do like intermittent deep conditioning masks every now and again. Like because my hair is, yeah, it's ion. That's why, it's because they're a hair company They're what I used when I bleached Holy's hair. Their bleach was incredible, and everything I got from Ion was incredible. So I just trust the brand, and their hair masks are incredible. I saw them when I got Holy some Ion hair masks when we bleached his hair, so that way it wouldn't get destroyed. And they worked great for him. It's like, well, my hair is healthy. Let's see how they do. And they're so nice. They're so nice. So yeah, so no, Pax, I'm honored. Like I said, because my hair is the first thing you see in my like thumbnail, first thing you see when you come into the chat, I want to take care of it. It's like it's advertising for me, right? Like, so I do put so much effort into my hair. So thank you for noticing. I appreciate it. That and my skin are the two things that, like, I don't do anything else, but I make sure to wash my face. Do you avoid silicone? So a silicone is not, I don't mind silicone products, but I won't use them long term. So because silicone is good for my ends because they're so dry. It's good. I have noticed that if I use it in like maybe 2-week bursts, then take a break, it's fine. If I use it all the time, I do get buildup on my hair and I can feel it and it's gross. So I usually would like, I think I have an after shower mask that I'll put on. I hope that makes sense. Like, I have an after mask I'll put on, but every like 2 weeks or so, I have to take a week off because I can feel a buildup on my hair and it starts to get sticky. So I just don't use it and then I use it again, and that's just, yeah. So today is me not using that, ironically enough, not using that mask. But I think that the silicone in hair care products depends on your hair. I have heard that some people, it's very bad for their hair, especially if you have like I think it's thin, fine hair. Like thin hair, I think silicone's super bad for it, but I don't know. I just know what it does to my hair, and it's fine with my hair in little doses. But I want to try their colors next because Ion's not holding my hair anymore. You know what's a great brand that I can vouch for? It's what we use for Holy, is Strawberry Leopard. Arctic Fox is fine, but Strawberry Leopard was great for Holy's hair. It did fade like anything else, but the color it faded to was beautiful. And he gets more compliments on it now than he did when we first dyed it. And his hair feels reasonably good. They also have color depositing masks, which are great too for intermittent color. Anyway, long story short with Mocha, she's doing great. The walk today was kind of rough. So she is a bit eepy and a bit moody because the walk didn't go well. And then today I had the audacity to want to clean my house. So I pulled the vacuum out. I know, I'm a horrible, horrible pet parent. But yes, I had to pull the vacuum out and she was very upset. So she is eepy and sad. And that's my day today because I cleaned our house. And I was also eepy because I scrubbed some walls today. Anyway, that's a story for another time. Thank you, MCB. I do appreciate it. The hair mask, I'll do one more before TwitchCon too. Like the day before TwitchCon, I'll do it because it does make a huge difference in my hair, night and day. I have no product in my hair today, which is like, it's so, I'm so happy about it. I love the way it makes my hair look. And it lasts probably, the effects of it will last, I think, a week before I'm like, okay, it's out now. What else was I gonna say? What else are we talking about? By the way, I saw Rosie. I saw your message about Scout. Congratulations to Scout. How is her progression going? Or like obviously she graduated the basics, which is incredible. But like, how are the walks going? Are they still pretty brutal? Or is she doing better on the walk? Oh, you said you got her new treats, right? I got to hear 2 owners in a yelling match at the dog park yesterday. All over one of them. Wow, Rosie. So was one pet parent upset that their dog went up to somebody else to pet them? Is that what happened? Because that's insane and definitely a constructive argument. I hate that. Also, I'm super proud. Our rat terrier actually hates new people. I always get to tell new people that you just need to pet her and that's it. And once you pet her. So we're going to be testing, Fuzzy's going to come over the house next Saturday. And it'll be our first test of somebody coming into the house. So what we're going to do is I'm not going to have Fuzzy acknowledge her until she comes up to Fuzzy. I'll probably have Fuzzy put a rabbit's foot in her pocket. And then once Mocha realizes that Fuzzy has a rabbit's foot, she'll come up to Fuzzy and get the rabbit's foot, and then they'll probably be best friends. Or Mocha will be so stressed that there's a human in the house that she will lose her mind, and then that's going to be great. Because I'm pretty sure Fuzzy's going to end up watching her, so they'll be great. It'll be a good time. Rosie, are you going to put Scout in another class afterward? Or are you just going to have her stay, like, just use the basics? I'm sitting here watching my kid play in the bathtub before I wash it. I love it. I love when the family listens and watches, except for when you listen too loudly to the words that come out of my mouth, and then that's scary. That does hold me up. Great on my wife, though. Yep, that was one issue. Upset about the parents. Some strong opinions that should. Just happy the partner push is finally done so we can get real. Morning Frost, me too. Like, I'm so glad to be back to normal. Like, and to not have to worry about anything. I cannot explain how nice it is. I was so excited to write my title today and be like, it's spoken to, like, not that I didn't love 7 days, because I did. And I still do. We're going to play 7 days on Fridays, so I can still build my house because I want to finish it. But, like, I just want to go back to normal. I want to go back to not giving a fuck and having a good time and, like, just enjoying streaming again. You know, I felt like, yeah, no, exactly. Hey there, Mikkel. Welcome back to the stream. What is normal? See, that's the thing, Ty. Like, the spastastic mess of a stream, I missed it. I missed, like, not having structure and just, yes, I missed not having structure and just doing whatever the fuck I wanted. Like, today I was going to do Dollmare. I had it all lined up that we were going to play Dollmare tonight. I bought it and everything. And then I went on Twitch last night because I'm trying to be more social on Twitch, trying to make sure that I go visit people's chats, hang out, you know, all the people who supported me over my partner push, making sure that I'm in their chat, supporting them as well, going back to doing what I was doing before in that regard. And I noticed a bunch of people playing a game yesterday, which is what we're playing tonight. And I'm like, you know what? It's so great that I can just do whatever the fuck I want and be like, oh, hey, I don't want to play that game today. I'm going to play something else. And it's so nice. And when I did my Instagram, like, oh, I'm live today. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't do a live message on anything. Oh, oops. My headphones are clicking and it's so annoying. Why are you doing that? Hey there, Phoenix. Welcome back. John as well. Top tier stream partner here. I mean, I'm not. I'm just a streamer who's a fucking shit show. Always. Hold on. Let me do let's do it. Fuck. Hold on. Edit. Hold on. Your horror harpy is back. Bitches. Only an hour late, but hey, I am live, guys. Sincerely, your mess of a... I did, John. We got it. It finally happened. I'm so happy. That's what we were just talking about, John, that we could finally play whatever we want and do whatever we want and not have to... Yeah, no, it's great. It's finally, I can get back to the old stream. So all of you who met me during the partner push, you guys get to see, like, what a real stream looks like, where we just, we can just have a good time and, like, not have structure and not care about numbers, not care about technical difficulties, just exist. It's so nice. I'm so happy to be back to the normal. So yeah, for those of you who met me during the partner push, you're going to get to see things a little bit differently. Not much different. I mean, not much different, but just a little bit more freeform, a little bit more relaxed. Hey there, how's it going, Hawk? Hey, I mean, I am trouble. That's not wrong. Twitch streamer. What's new? Post. Let's go. Let's go. And honestly, is it okay if I still... Oh, of course, John. Of course. I mean, for those of you who want to, like, leave emotes at any time, I love the emote spam. Like, I love it. I know a lot of content creators don't like it because it, like, fills up chat. But maybe not spam. Spam's not the right word. But I love seeing, like, first of all, I love emotes. I love emotes so much. But I love seeing... I love the emotes, like, oh, hey, sup, you know, just pulling them out of your pocket, whatever you got. Like, I love it. I love it. Learn from my sister what not to do. Don't do this. Thank you, sister, for sharing the emotes. I appreciate you. Holy didn't need to do that. Oh, so let me scroll up because I saw a couple paragraphs that I missed. Sunday we went to a membership. I went to get a membership for Costco. Oh, yeah, that sounds awful, MZV. I was just reading your... Doing leg day and then biking the way that you do, I am sure your legs are miserable. I can only imagine. Yeah. Yeah, you want to know why the frequently used ones aren't working, sister? Because those old ones used an old prefix. You have to make new frequently used ones with a new prefix. That's why it's not working. I didn't realize that's what you were doing. That makes sense. That's why you're having trouble. Because those are all the old prefix before I hit partner. Because those were your frequently used ones before. Now they're a new emote, technically. Yeah, I believe that, MZV. That sounds awful. That sounds absolutely awful. Yesterday, my wife's birthday. Happy birthday to your wife. Belated. I hope, not that you're going to tell her, but happy belated birthday to your wife. She had a friend over on Sunday. They were telling a story about a guy they used to teach line dancing at a place. Did karaoke at. She tried to show off her kicks that the guy... Is she okay? Your poor wife. Your poor wife. Is she okay? Is she all right? By the way, Rosie, for you specifically, I am hoping to get you a silver band hammer soon for fetish. I'm going to talk to Mora about, I've got a laundry list of shit. Poor Mora is going to be busy. Once her life evens out, I want to get you guys, get fetishes a couple, silver emotes, and then, or like chrome emotes, and then the heathens will get the gold ones. And then, I forgot where I was going with it. There was more to that, and I don't remember. Never mind. She only worked half a day today. I'm glad the KT tape's working. A girl at my work blew out her knee on Thursday, and the KT tape and she dislocated it, and nothing's working to fix it. She's an actress and she's a waitress, so she's not able to get off her legs long enough to heal it. Going to get some food. I hope your food is delicious. I will try not to do crazy things without you. But on that note, are you guys ready for some games? Oh, by the way, guys, see, I made a pup cam for you. She's not going to let you guys see it, but I made a pup cam. Look at it. I thought it was so cute and stupid. And I was like, oh, I'm going to make this for chat. And yeah, okay. So tonight we are, I don't know where my cam's going to go. We're going to move it once we get in. Tonight we're playing a game. No, I'm not human. It just came out. I know nothing about it. I am very excited to give it a go. I saw a couple people playing yesterday. I didn't watch their streams. I just lurked without audio. It looks delightfully spooky. It looks right up our alley. If we like it, this publisher also is putting out a game on Friday that thank you very much, MCV. I appreciate it. The publisher's putting out another game later this week that we'll probably play as well. So Stefina, I had hoped that's the case. I had hoped people would think that. But no, that's literally the title of the game. But yeah, I know nothing about it. We're just gonna dive right in and see. The only thing I heard is from HMC, and HMC said it is Papers, Please, but with ghosts. I don't know if that's true, but we're gonna find out. So here we go. New game. Let's play. It's time for a Spooky Tuesday. Oh, actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Oh, God. Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday. I missed that message. Oh, hold on. You guys can't see. I'm blocking shit on the screen. There's a person under my camera. She doesn't. I can't read. Fuck. Hold on. Alt F4. Okay. Where is the honey that is? So we're gonna do this real quick because you guys missed a bunch of stuff and I missed a bunch of context. So let's move my camera. For now, we'll put it here. And then popping's back. Play game. And then I'm going to get rid of my well, I'll leave the camera on. But okay. Here we are. You ready? Blep! No! Blep! 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 Rude. Blep. Love you! How are you, sweetie? Welcome back to the stream, my dear. How's it going? Okay, we're gonna do this again. Can you guys hear the game okay? Oh, no, you guys can't. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Okay. Now that we're in game, again, let me know. I'll up the volume a little bit because it is actually quieter than expected. No, leave that 50. That still seems quiet enough. I think the let me know what you guys think, okay? Also, yeah, Rosie. I mean, sub drop-off is a thing. It was time. It was time for the sub drop-off. Did you change your cam sidelines? I did not. So, I did not change them. I think the difference is... Hold on. Scenes. Camera. I think it's just the way that the cam looks. I don't know that you... I think it's the way I lined up doggy cam versus how I lined up this one. But they're the same. Nothing's changed. Also, I didn't need to make this as large as it is. Going back to games. Okay. So, again, I know nothing about this game. So we're just going to walk around. I gotta be honest, I like the art style. The art style is campy. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. Oh, I hate that. Also, this road looks horrifically abandoned. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. What? I better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Okay. It did look like 7 days out there. Skinny dog is standing on a footpath that runs through the field. It looks around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. I hear you knocking at the door. I'm not interested. Thank you. Loneliness and isolation. Okay. Your neighbor's house stands alone in a hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Kombucha is the save feature. Okay. Better not go in there and check during the day. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Oh, there. Okay. Don't use. Okay. It looks like that's limited saves. Rumoralia? Rumoralia? Okay. Bathroom. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Isn't there a song? Same as it ever was. Something like that? Yeah, right? So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news saying something weird is going on with the sun. Okay. Hey, there's Zach. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. I feel like I missed a whole lot there. Feel like a lot happened that I missed. And I didn't choose the best options. So, great. I'm making curry. Oh, Blep, I hope your curry's delicious. What are you putting in your curry? How are you making curry? I love curry. I love curry. Tell me more about your curry, please. What a good neighbor. Like, hey, the world is ending. Just so you know, I'm worried about you, but I'm not going to do anything about it. See you in the morning? Yeah, see you in the morning. Okay, bye. Sister, nobody asked. I mean, the zero context given. How do you know you missed the best options? Sister, you're okay. Sister, I love you still. Because I feel like I could have picked something else and it would have made more sense. Also, sister, why do you hate curry? Is it too spicy? Because I feel like you've never had good curry. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Cuisine? Okay. Breaking news. Also, I don't mean this in a... Never mind. It's 6:28 a.m. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that our viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. It's funny. Okay. Hold on. Let me move my cam down a little bit because there is something on. I think that there's no good spot for my cam, but we're going to try. Okay, now you can see. Up here in Seattle, we're getting close to 80. It would be critical. The temperature reached critical level. So this takes place in Arizona. The sun has exploded. Actually, I gotta be honest. The past couple days here in Arizona were actually kind of nice. I'm okay with curry as long as it's not too spicy. I love just the flavors of curry. But yeah, spicy curry, I can take it or leave it. Same as Mediterranean. You just said cuisine. Same as Mediterranean. I don't understand why you don't like curry. Oopsie, this song is actually taking heads once in a lifetime in the 1980s. Oh. Okay. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Oh, God. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Okay. I'm afraid looking at right now will make me go blind. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Okay. Can't even talk out loud. Wait, you can't even talk out loud about yourself. Okay. Beer day. Okay. I hate Indian Mediterranean food. Oh, okay. Okay. It's defo pics of someone's house. Yeah, probably. Lady Leopard! Hello, sweetie. Hold on 1 second. Don't move. Hold on. How are you doing, Lady Leopard? How is life? How are things? How was your day? How was your nap? Was it glorious and relaxing and wonderful in every single way? Or was it awful? Because that's also valid. No, I hate food that tastes like chalk and butt. I don't understand. Also, sister, just as a reminder, the food we grew up on is technically Mediterranean. I know what you're referring to, but just like technically speaking, our native food is Mediterranean. Our cultural food that we should have had as children. I know like our family's super Americanized, but technically that is our culture. Just saying. She does hate spice and flavor, apparently. Okay, whatever culture makes shawarma and hummus. I came from work and one of my kitties got too excited to play. Maybe we should rename him Mr. Chompers. I mean, Mr. Chompers is a cute name for sure. I thought that was all Indian. Am I being ignorant right now? I do love hummus. I do love. Hey there, redhead Hemi. Damn. So it's all true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no. Tell them that someone's in the house with you. Why do I have to have other people with me? This is all super sus. White people have culture. I thought you were Mexican, Mal. I am more Mexican than I am Italian, to be fair. I wish that I had some Italian heritage. Like, if I ever was gonna have kids, I wish I had more attachments to my Italian heritage so I could pass it on to my chitlins. Ew. Hey there, testicles. I am slowly doling out, yeah. Yeah, okay. Why do I need to have other people with me? Also, yes, look at all the new stuff. Pickle flavored hummus. I would be willing to try that. I would absolutely be willing to try that, for sure. I like hummus and I love pickles, and I don't see why those two wouldn't go well together. Because I would dip pickles in my hummus. Like the little gherkins. Yeah, I had some fun today. For those of you who didn't notice, I did have some fun with new emotes. They're not like anything spectacular, but I did add some M's for you guys. And if you guys ever want to add an M, I don't know why you would use that, why you would use it, but I literally have 40 free emote slots to use. So I added some emotes for you guys. The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. They won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. Hope this nightmare ends soon. Love you, sister. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. Goodbye. Thank you for the lurk, Zach. I appreciate you. That would be a wicked dub. I could give you a wicked dub. I could try to rotate it for you. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead someone to shelter or something like that. Everyone, if they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Oh, it's me one of these games. Hold on. I'll be right back. Yes, Gwen! Yes! I'm sure I don't need to write this number down, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'm sure they'll, like, remind me about it later, but I don't want to chance it. 215702. Neighbor. Excuse me, I burped. Love it. Tasty. Okay. Okay. Now that's lick it like you like it. Just let chat right down. Oh, I'm sure you guys can be super trusted. I'm sure that won't bite me in the ass immediately. Kink indeed. Okay. Okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. The world's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits, right? That sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Oh, is that energy? Okay, I see. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Okay. Only pulled out the fancy stuff for holiday. Now who the hell needs it? By the way, I bought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you real sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. He said, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Oh, Jesus. Window to another room. People use to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Interesting. Okay, I think that's everything. We looked at everything. Nope. Okay, so we still aren't looking that way. Okay. Should I save? I think I'm gonna save. Probably a mistake to have saved right now, but right, I'll go and check during the day. Okay. Okay, so start by looking at the windows first, right? What about Jenny? Okay, in the distance you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something they pay you no mind. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Hi! Is my daddy in here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but now I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. What about Jenny? 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 It's Jenny? 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 Sorry. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Oh, good God. What is the teeth? Oh no. Hey, Holy, are you busy? Sorry, I won't bother you a ton. Jenny is the best of Blackpink. Jenny, I don't mind Jenny. I don't mind Jenny. She's not my personal favorite, but I do respect the talent, for sure. He's my daddy. I mean, yo, why is she like... She does look like a Titan. You're absolutely right. Look at those fucking teeth. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out, but when he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried to get some of that beer stuff. Blah! It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. You're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Oh, we're going to play a new game. Okay. And then you're going to move stuff around like an armchair or the couch. Then you have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, they're releasing a mini album without Rami. I'm pretty upset. Pretty upset. Bye. Oh, God. Holy, if you're busy or not busy, can I come in? I'm gonna say no. I mean, even if I'm gonna say no. I was talking about the shelter down. I was taking shelter down at the bar, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess that everybody's fond of my personality, found my personality particularly palatable. I know, what in the Slender Man exactly? But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life's just shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say? My good man, can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things are different here. Won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. But that isn't here. Maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might be someone who's not a complete asshole. I don't know if I'm supposed to let him in or not. I don't know what I'm looking for. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Where did he go? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot outside today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, so you can imagine. I actually worked at the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with all these visitors everywhere. The sun's roasting everything. But I really like to live. Aren't you scared? Yeah, I'm scared of your face. Tell me you'll be all over soon, please. You should go. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Clearly I should go then. Bye. What is this game? So you let in the Slenderman asshole, but not the weird hunchback that gets fired from all their jobs. Yeah, I don't like the I just want to live bit. I just want to live. All right, I gotta be right back. My tag is itching me. I need to cut it out. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second.
Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, just a minute. Oh yeah, and to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky.
Okay, I'm back. I'm beginning to think, yeah, I should have let everybody in. I'm beginning to think since they gave me no indication of what isn't a person, I probably should have let that hunchback in. Somehow my friend Yara was on a long line, hopefully showing her she can relax with people walking by. Oh, that's awesome, Rosie. Let me know how that goes for you. I need to do something similar with Mocha, but getting her in the front yard is a pain. She doesn't relax in the front yard. There's too many people nearby. So honestly, Pax, on the note of Lisa being overrated, I get that she doesn't sing as well live as the other girls, but she's, in my opinion, a better entertainer. Jenny, I feel like, I'm in the camp of, everybody in Blackpink has their weaknesses, and I like Lisa's weaknesses better than I like Jenny's weaknesses. I like Lisa's stage presence. I like Lisa's performances. Again, I don't need my idols to sing live all the time if they're putting on a good show. And I feel like Lisa and Rosie and even Jisoo always put on a good show. Sometimes I watch Jenny and I'm like, okay, I need a little bit more from you. And not always, just my opinion. I know she is, the Jenny stands go hard, and not that Jenny isn't talented, but for me personally, when I'm watching a show, I like the stage presence, and I feel like, I love Jisoo. Lisa and Jenny are my two favorite, then Jisoo, then Jenny. Not that I dislike Jenny, I like what the other three bring to the table more, personally. I feel like I said, I feel like Jenny, I'm just missing something from her personally. I feel like Jisoo and Rosie and Lisa, their stage presence, they each do something different. And I really like their stage presence. Jenny is just okay to me, just personally. But I understand why people don't like Lisa. She doesn't sing as well as the other girls live all the time. And I get why, as a K-pop idol, that's a problem. I get it. Totally, 1000%. But I think she's an amazing performer otherwise. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? You looking for someone? Nah, stay crash for a bit or something. Drive safe. Ignore Holy. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Now that you care. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too. So yeah, it's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Yeah, oh yeah, this is a K-pop thing. So Pax is a K-pop stan, like Holy and I. So I don't talk about K-pop a shitload on stream, but I, occasionally. Yeah, this is all, Blackpink is one of my favorite K-pop bands. Baby Monster just edging them out a little bit. Yes, MZV also likes K-pop. I don't know if we have anybody else in the community, MZV. I think it's just the three of us. I don't know. I think I'm supposed to let them in. I don't know. No way. Whoa. You got carpet? Sweet. But whatever. I'm gonna die. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I feel like I made a mistake. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. And I should have let everybody in. Probably. Because I don't... Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity raises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has been surpassing average figures. Experts suspect this is related to the society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, the visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our earlier Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they are encountered with an unhoused person with a perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Okay. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun's teetering on the brink of explosion. The arrival of the visitors is an economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Others dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was the rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar. Stop fucking blaming everything but ourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears of the bar foam don't ruin the pint. Malt hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates that, so why bother? Okay, so I should have let the crazy lady in, I think. Because she had fine teeth. She probably would have been in here. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. I don't mind hearing it, but I'm definitely less remember their names. Oh God. Ugh. I'm sick of all this. Why are you out here on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack and a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't care. Didn't even notice that not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can. Honestly, been fine so far. Well, at least nobody's on my back and I'm my own damn boss. I'm sick of, fine, just hurry up and get it over with. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything, I'll bust your face for real. Pull out a gun. I'm sorry. What? Well, she does not have perfect white teeth, presumably. Good God. Okay, dude got some facelift. Yeah. Okay. Hey there, Bacon. How's it going, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. How the fuck are you, dude? You gotta test them by shooting the eye. Yeah. Oh, God, that's a closet. Okay. I thought I went the wrong way. Well, I'm glad I only let 2 of them in. What do you want to check? Check your teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in some of that odor of sadness. Okay, yep. Okay, gross. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Okay, so we can go to bed. Busy, good busy? All right, let's look out the windows. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. It's really good to see you. Thanks for joining the mess. Oh, bodies of some teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears it to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Jesus. I love that they're playing happily in one window and there's murder in the next. That man is as pale as death, standing on the footpath. There are some strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You feel a sudden sense of deep fear and pray terrifying visitor pass by your house. Hello there, Retromancer. How are you? And welcome into the stream. Hello there, human. Oh, he's fine. He doesn't have perfect teeth. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. Earth being cleansed of sin, the sun doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing! What? Crappy stream? I thought that said crappy stream for a second. I'm like, Jesus, Retromancer. Why are... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Looks like a drunk tried to drop black. You know what, Bacon? Yeah, I see it. Absolutely. Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn hold on. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? What's that to do with me? We shall all live deliciously? As soon as the sun comes. All live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape its torment. Don't you see? You definitely see, and that's why you're still alive. So he's got shitty teeth. So he's probably fine. He's probably fine. But, like, should we let him in? Do we need to let him in? He's fucking nuts. He's got bad teeth. I'd still tell him to fuck off. Honestly. Oh, good God. Yeah, we'll let him in. We'll let him in, because we're gonna let him in. I don't know. Zomster, so I haven't seen anything of it. I just found out yesterday it even existed, and I'm so excited to play, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So we're just winging it. All right, come on in. Because he's got shitty teeth, right? Like, he's missing a tooth? Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. That's why you're looking for nice teeth? So, are you a cult of meth heads trying to find a mole? Yeah, Lady Leopard, almost my whole follower list on Twitch was playing it yesterday. And I was like, well, today's Spooky Tuesday. I must play it. And I loved Papers, Please. So I wanted to play it. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? Great. I'm going to die. Does that say Amoga? What? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this person is probably a visitor. If nothing else, the suspicious Easter egg. I know Amoga. I know a Morning Frost, and that's why we're probably not gonna let this person in. That can't be a coincidence. But the best way to approach it, honestly, found this game when released as a group. Yeah, so I picked it up. I picked up a couple horror games because obviously I love horror games and I missed playing them. So I'm excited. I'm excited by this game looks silly. Yo, I've been seeing all this shit going around, fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Nothing really, just curious, you know? Oh, but you've got shitty teeth. But hey, I got a dope-ass way to make you some easy cash. You want to hear it? Since everybody's been busy busting pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks of lifting a finger. Okay. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they could be honing their grind set. Hi, Maya Bell. Welcome back. Why are you here? I never wipe because they don't let me get shit. I mean, yeah. We're gonna let him in. Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing all these people and stirring up some shit. So I say, let's roll with that and host a party to end all parties. End of the fucking Worldpalooza, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, Gary, that's probably gotta be itchy as fuck. I mean, I'm gonna say this right now. If this isn't an Easter egg for this being a visitor, I'll be shocked. But he's got shitty teeth, so we're gonna let him in. Come on in. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look safe to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen. Right, honey? I really don't know how to explain it. Big house, a little out of the way, no noisy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's really tired, sorry. Maybe we can all talk together another day if we meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. No, you should leave. Please, friend, try to forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days, and she tires quickly, and I'll do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. If it could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we got something for you. It's not my shirt. How about Energetica? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. What do you say? Will you help us? I mean, worst case, I can shoot him in the morning, right? The horrible fun fact, the character Goomer from F is for family. Never wipes. That's horrific. That's awful. I don't know why I haven't figured out yet, but I've been sucking at this new version of game. But yeah, no, so I'm kind of meta gaming it a little bit. And who's the kid in the cap? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with a kid around. My wife isn't exactly fond of kids. Didn't expect you to... You should leave. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll keep looking, won't we, honey? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired, too. I'm not gonna kick the kid out. The kid's fine. If you don't like that I have a kid, then piss off. I mean, not that I have a kid, but the kid's fine. So, but yeah, I'm metagaming it a little bit. I'm only letting in people whose teeth I've seen. Pretty much, because that's the one thing that the news said about the visitors. So, we'll see. I know, what a catch. Yeah, that was a great couple dynamic, let's be honest. But yeah, Zoomster, or Zomster, I don't know why I keep calling you Zoomster all of a sudden. Zomster, yeah, I'm having trouble figuring out what's going on, but I love that about this. I mean, I figured, Danny. I figured it was graphic. It's adult content. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emergency situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from underground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Hello there, Beetlebomb. Yes, we did hit partner. Thank you so much for the congratulations. I'm so pumped. I'm so happy that we get to that we get to, okay, what? To catch a signal, turn the knob to the right. To do this, left click, hold the right knob. Oh, good Lord. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle. I remove the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck 'em. Okay. Left click and hold on the right knob to move your cursor left or right. The knob. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has altered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call over experts immediately. 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. So we're at red eyes, white teeth, dirty hands, or dirty nails. Okay. I should call the neighbor. Hello there, Cousin Malice. Yeah, no, I'm getting back to, here, I'll just take a small beetle bomb. How long ago? I hit partner on Thursday. I hit partner Thursday night. Took Friday night off. We did a community night to celebrate on Saturday, and this is my first stream back to normal. Yeah, no, never forget. What a partner anniversary, everybody. Thank you so much, Lumikins. I appreciate it. We'll take a small break and chat real quick because a lot of new people popped in. Hey there, Wook. Good to see you. But yeah, we hit partner Thursday. It's been great. I'm getting back. Oh, Malice, Cousin Malice. So I love 7 days. 7 days will always be a game we'll play. We're actually going to probably play 7 days every Friday until I finish the house. So I'm not going to abandon 7 days. But I really wanted to get back to just doing things the way we used to, not giving just doing whatever I want. And I love these spooky games. This just came out recently. And this is the kind of content we used to do. We like play scary games. They're silly and just like have a good time. So I'm not abandoning 7 days, even or taking that big of a break. I want to get back to normal. This is actually my spooky plaid. I even pulled out, I don't think I wore the spooky plaid since the subathon, to be fair. But yeah, oh, thank you, Lady Leopard. Yes, I'm so pumped. It took so long, everything went fabulously, and I'm just so excited that it happened and it's over. And we did it in time for TwitchCon. We did it our first try, technically, because the first time I got denied, it was because I didn't have enough days, so I just got the rest of the days. So we did it first try, first attempt. We started in July, and we got it by September, and I'm just so proud of this community, and I'm so, despite every technical difficulty that we hit along the way, and every horrible thing that happened, I'm so proud of us. So proud of us. Yeah. Just got home after the 10-hour day. Thank you for the lurk packs. I've totally been there, honestly. Look, well, congrats. I hope Vegas is super excited. Everyone's going to Vegas right now. I love it. I hope Vegas is an absolute blast for you. All right, so let's go here first. Was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices or the TV or overhear conversations, light flicks on inside my mind, then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot back to hell. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over a whole baptized world. Oh, God. Oh, have fun at the dispensary with your mum. Okay. Sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Ooh, I'm so glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? Are you a scammer? Aw, come on. Don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional. I'm all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no, 10 times what they put in. How much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debt. Sure, debt's got nothing on me. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. Look at the danger straight in the eyes, bro. Good God. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. And somehow I sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree, hid from the heat under any roof I could find, ate whatever I could get. Some greens growing wild, or a candy bar I swiped from the store. What's with the look? I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me. So whatever. Ugh. What now? I think I think I'd really steal. Oh, hold on. Think I'd really steal anything from you? Please. What? Some kind of interrogation? Drop it. Seriously. Used to work as an analyst? Yeah, crypto bro for sure. He's a special kind. Special brand. What are you doing? I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human. But my faith is nothing like some lowly religion you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics. Good God, I can't read. For they are true sinners. Jesus. May those who detest never find themselves beneath the scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Seeds of evil? You still don't know? You haven't come face to face with the aliens? Very well. Beamless human. I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are seeds of evil. They are descendants of the aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damn vassals who made their home on Earth and inbred for centuries. And now they've climbed out of the depths and wish to claim our land as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Damn it. Why did you get so drunk last night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the sun. Oh, son, forgive him his sins, for he does not know what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. Oh, God. I need to check myself. What did you do as an analyst there, Lumi? Should I be concerned? Feel like you're back in the... A little bit. I feel indoctrinated. You'd think I'd feel more at home, but I don't. Do I check myself? Yeah, my teeth are shit. All right, you know what? Let's check the new people. I need to test you. What do you want to check? As you wish, behold these holy nails as much as you like. I've trained myself to absorb the beneficial sunlight with them. And open beer bottles, of course. Oh, did you just want to check? Yes, I didn't want to hold your hand. Weirdo. No, this is a 7 days mod, Shmuel. Oh. Hold on. This is 7 days mod. Don't you mind? Don't you mind? Don't you mind this new 7 Days to Die mod that we are playing? Also, Mama Callie, how are you, sweetie? How is life? How are things? Yeah, that guy is a nut. Okay. So, office. I guess we'll check this guy's... What do you want to check? Let me check your teeth. Homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked out... You want to see... Yeah, okay. Leave him alone. Okay. Okay, so we'll... Let me... Okay, they did leave it. What happens if I do 7, 7, 7, 4, 6, 0? Hello, please hold while they connect you with available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. All right, never mind. Listen carefully. We don't have much time. Tell me if you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen. No, why would I? Explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No? Okay. Alt F4 is off the table. It's me. I'm Batman. I'm good. Just living my life. I appreciate the lurk. You know that. Thank you so much. Tell me, do you consume only kombucha occasionally? Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known an ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you. Let the spirits control you like a puppet. I can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. It might be erased completely or replay over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. All right then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. What a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify what type of spirit. There's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine printed states the initial call was a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you for feedback. Have a good day. Keep control over your body. Okay. I got an achievement for that. Okay. Let's call the neighbor. Just for 215702. Actually, I'll forward to see if there was at least an achievement. There was not, and I did not save. No, Zom, that sucks. Oh no. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'm never going to forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was a pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stay inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back into the house. I didn't think what else she might see. But I didn't think what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You take care. Yeah, let's, you know, this is this universe is what it is. I like the 6-digit phone number. It's simple. It simplifies things. You know, it's the end of the world. Who's to question? Okay. Wow, that happened fast. Family day. Okay. And I feel fine. and I feel fine. Okay. There's a small FEMA employee standing around by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples, or maybe looking for somewhere to set up a base. Charred husks of teenage bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what diseases they could or diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Nightmare Queen. Yes, Ravenous, you are in the right stream. Can you believe we're playing something else? It's Spooky Tuesday. Hello. Also, I missed a bunch of messages, so hold on. Let me take a small break here. Or you see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, a small squad was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Okay. So we're going to pause real quick. Hello there, Gibby, my dear. How are you? Let me scroll up because I missed a bunch of messages while I was reading. Or I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. Also, Mo, thank you for the T1 resub. Thank you for the 22 months of continued support, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And then John, I see you. It is a Spooky Tuesday. Can you believe it? It's a miracle. We're back to the OG ways. We're back to the original stream format where I do whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want. And yeah, Gibby. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to watch HMC last night. I saw him playing this. I was like, God, I want to watch so bad, but I didn't want any spoilers. So I was like, fuck, I wanted to watch though. I've been trying to be better about being like on the Twitch and like hanging out in my friends' chats or like hanging out in other creators' chats more regularly and actually talking instead of just lurking. And it's definitely interesting to say the very least. The writing is delightful. Hey there, Dr. Gamer. Welcome back. Gotta jump into the game myself. And thank you so much, Zom, for hanging out as long as you did. We'll see you later. I appreciate you popping in when you did. Yes, Gamer, we've got some new emotes out there for my heathens and my fetishes. You've got a couple extra. But I did add some M's if you guys want the M's. I don't know what you're going to do with them, but you can have them for free. I am doing super well, Gibby. I am enjoying... I'm just... There's so much less stress in life now. So much less. Enjoy your M's. Hopefully we'll never have technical difficulties ever again for you to have to use them. But M's in chat, everybody. M's in chat. Okay. Oh, God. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? There we go. There's the teeth I've been waiting for. No, I'm not alone. Well, it's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Great. Great. Hated that. Okay. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house, so I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. What the fuck am I looking at? Hey there, Archangel. Welcome back to the stream. Hey there, Pilot, as well. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand how, or I don't understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thank you for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is very stressful for you since you are a Capricorn rising. Fuck. Hold the fuck. What? I'm holding the fuck up. What do you want? Is there a little check mark next to your name? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. We did it, Bacon. We did it. We're partner. Yeah, we did it. Thank you. We got on Thursday. No, so let me explain. She called us a Leo, but we were born in Capricorn rising. It's a whole thing. I don't understand it, but I've heard it. Yes. Yes. Peeling of the tattoo. Oh. Safely. Oh, congrats. I'm glad you made it safely to Vegas. I'm sorry that your tattoo's peeling. That blows. But I'm glad you're comfy and safe. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to watch me watch it happen real time, you watch that clip. I didn't cry. I didn't cry until Prime came into chat, because Prime was a huge part of my Kitsune Malice herd. Prime brought so many people to this community. In 7 days brought so many people to the community. And I kind of held it together until Prime came in and I cried a little bit. That's so, yeah, I'm so excited for you, Archangel. I hope that Vegas is an absolute blast and that your back doesn't bother you too much. Also, Nightwing, I'm glad you're free. Excellent. Sarvathos. Hi there, Sarvathos. Good to see you. Okay. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. I mean, she's crazy, right? But her mouth is freaking me out. Right? Like... Right? But she's crazy. But she's got good teeth that I can see. She does look like a fish. But she's crazy, right? Like... You should leave. So you're not interested in working on yourself, is what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? Oh, God, there's the teeth. Oh, yeah, she was fine. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, Gollum, get off my doorstep. Go. I shall make sure you manifest in a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Oh, God. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different the last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. Like the start of our conversation. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. I tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Just open it right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does that mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insight to offer? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but a cat must enter. But the cat must enter? Oh, I missed the message. You can choose what to do with this. I missed, what was that? Can I get a clip of what just happened so I can read that? Because I think that was important. I hit space by accident. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on something deep, the deeper meaning of your divination. I was going to say she does seem more sane than Sunboy does. Only barely. Only barely more sane. Okay. Hold on. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. Okay. All right. So the cat must enter. Holy fucking shit. Catplan, welcome on in and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raider. Sorry, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Canada 69. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Ruby Red. And hello there, J-No. Thank you, Coda Dragon. Welcome on in, Catplant. So tell me a bit about yourself first, and then I would love to know what you think of the game, because I just started playing it. I'm on day like 3, and I don't know what's happening, but I'm so into it. But for Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Mouse. I am a horror variety streamer, and I am shit in intros, so usually let the shit gameplay speak for itself. If you have any questions for me as a streamer, please let me know. It'll be easier than me trying to explain what goes on here. But welcome to my corner, Twitch Hell. I hope you enjoy your time here. If anybody has to raid and run, go take care of yourself, because my content is not worth you being tired. Also, if anybody does want to stay, my daycare is open for business, and I'll do my darndest to keep you entertained. That's my speech. That's it. I'd love to know more about you, Cat, unless, again, you have to raid and run. Go take care of yourself. Orange and Black, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had a blast of a stream. The game is good. I just finished. We love horror. Love horror games. So I'm so pumped. I missed the beginning of the beginning hype of the game, so I'm just getting into it right now. And I have to say, I am oh my god. Yeah, Knocked. That is so bizarre. Okay. So we just had the divination guy come to the house, and my divination was, he said something about a cat must enter, and he just left the house, and then you raided. That is really weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't have thought of that, Knocked, but that is, of all the streamers to raid, it's someone named Catplant. And I find that is super creepy, and I love that so much. It was meant to be. We're meant to be best friends. I don't know who you are. I know nothing about you, but we're meant to be friends. I've determined I'm going to follow you right now, and I'm going to stalk you platonically for forever. Oh, Thea, I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you liked it. I'm so glad. Yeah, no, the game is now Meta Cat. Thank you for the follow. You didn't have to follow back, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, welcome on in. Again, take care of yourself, but if you do want to tell us a little bit about yourself, I'd love to get to know you, what you do normally on stream. If not, again, that's totally fine. Kat, can you smile? Yeah, Kat, can I see your teeth, please? Also, unrelated, can you show me your fingernails? Is that an option? Not for any weird purposes. I just want to look at them. Is that fine? Is that fine? Okay. In any case, yes, I'm such an awkward human. I'm so weird. I hope you guys have fun here. Thank you so much. Okay. I'll show you. Oh my god. Okay, Kat. I can't we're going to be best friends. And not even so I don't usually have weird people come into my chat, but I have had people ask to see my armpits before. Can you say something else? I want to see if the next thing you say is equally as profound. Also, I think, let's see, how many... Shall we break in the Raiders chat? Shall we break in the Raiders, like, for reals? Yeah, we haven't done this in a while. I just hit partner last Thursday. I haven't done a sugar crash in a very long time. So let's break in the Raiders. For anybody who's still here right now, if you make it through this, you are officially one of us and you will never leave. If you don't make it through it and you think that this is a cringe bunch of nonsense, well, that's totally fine. I get it. But welcome into my eerie. This started out as a cringy joke and none of that was English. This started out as a joke and quickly became my chat's favorite thing that we do here. So without further ado, can we get everybody in emo only mode, pretty please, and thank you. One of my mods politely. Thank you so much. Perfect. So everybody who's sticking around, everybody who's here from the raid, please use your favorite emotes. Doesn't have to be mine. Can be anybody's. The more the better. And dance with me for the cringy little ditty we call a sugar crash. I'm gonna.
Great.
Ahem. And that, my friends, is a sugar crash. If you made it all the way through, welcome to the Erie, everybody. Whew. I am so old and out of breath. Ah. And that, my friends, yes, that is. So I don't always do the gloves. I had a bracelet on today. I didn't want to wear the gloves. Sometimes I do the gloves. I'm glad Baby Callie was able to make it for some of it. Yeah, anyway, so for those of you who were able to stick around, those of you who enjoyed it, welcome to the Erie. And again, I know a lot, most people run when that happens, and that's totally fine. For those of you who stuck around, welcome to my Erie. Welcome to my corner of the interwebs. I appreciate you for coming on, and thank you for sharing your community with me. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to my Erie, but also I'm so sorry. Welcome back with TMZV. I am a coherent human. I can do this. Well, yeah, welcome to my corner. We're all a little weeby, don't you worry. I'm now so embarrassed, but we did it, chat. I know you've been asking for a sugar crash for a really long time. So, there it is. I hope you all enjoyed. Are you sure you're human? No, I'm not human. You're absolutely. Thank you for asking. Look at my fingernails. They're. Oh, actually, my nails are pretty clean today. They're fine today. But my teeth are actually, they're also pretty crooked as shit. So it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, so that's the whole sugar crash. That's the whole bit. And that's everything. And we don't do those regularly. That's that was cool and you're good. Coda, honestly, it is cringe, and that's kind of the whole thing. We don't even, the funny thing is, that is the only thing that we do that's like that. We don't even, it's not even like a big part of my channel. I don't know why, but we've been doing that since I started streaming. It's been like a part of the stream since the very beginning. So I've been streaming for about 2 years. You have a look. Thank you so much, Kat, for bringing your community in. I appreciate you sticking around as long as you did. Once again, I really appreciate the raid. Have a great night. Take care of yourself. And I will be awkwardly lurking in your chat for forevermore because I feel like I was meant to meet you. But no, take care of yourself. Until next time. And then Raiders, for those of you who do want to stick around, I hope your chai is delicious, MZV. Yeah, and the monkey's dancing for all of you. I hope you enjoy. As cringe as it was a cringe as an associate. Is it inspiring as partner? I think it's probably just as cringe as partner. Okay. Affiliate or otherwise. Nothing has changed about this stream since we turned partner. Still the same old cringe mess. No one else is coming. Okay. I'm now out of breath and embarrassed. I don't know why. But yeah, if anybody is left over from the raid who wants to tell us a little about themselves, I'd love to get to know you. If not, that's totally fair. Not. As I said, I am newly partnered, so I feel weird. Feel weird. Right, it shows. Okay. Good afternoon. Oh, we got new. Okay, thank God. We have another one. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Good. Great. According to which we learned over the radio. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become red and inflamed. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Okay, nobody in here yet. Your newly partnered is wholly no. No, don't tell him. Shh. It's a secret. It's a secret. So also, yeah, then no, actually, Morning Frost, you're absolutely right. Holy did pick so he could get some time away from me. And Scout just growled at the first passerby, probably because the dog was there. Oh, that's huge, Rosie. That's huge. Just a little bit. You know, this is my territory. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. How long are you planning to live like that? Why do you even care? I'll figure it out. Or what? Is it so hard for you to let me stay? Did I steal from you? Clog your shitter? Why are you grilling me, huh? Oh, you're one of those creeps. Met another guy like you once, talked real nice, gave me a place to stay. We watched anime movies, all that. Thought I'd finally found a decent person, but no. Then you tried to touch me. Freaking creep. Try anything and I swear I'll fight back. I'm not gonna let anyone hurt me. My dad might be a total jerk, but at least he taught me how to fight. That's right, back off. Heh, sup? Are you sure there aren't debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean debt collectors? Oh God. Look, debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Betting so cooked, I better think up something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Seriously, you're gonna find a new hustle? Came up with a cracked way to make bank a little while ago. Want to hear it? Let's hear it. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, all right? We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? You want to hand people over to FEMA? Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are good for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening there. We gotta get good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Tongue the ring a little? Congrats on getting partner. I was glad to meet you. I love your vibes. Been sure. Oh, very nice, Coda. That's huge. Good luck to you. I know the partner push is grueling. It was a long 2 months for me. But thankfully I have very supportive community around me, but it was a long couple months. So good luck to you. I can try, Sammy. Oh, by the way, for anybody who is lingering around from the raid, I am a wannabe voice actor. So, chat redeem. Phalanx, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So yeah, this is one of my wannabe voices. If it's annoying to you, just hang tight for 5 minutes and it'll go away. But Sammy is a high octane teenager kind of deal. It's weird and normal talk, but when I'm reading, it'll be a little bit better. Sky sounds like he owns 6 red Hats. This guy sounds like he's sus as fuck. He's sus as fuck. That's all I can say. And yeah, I guess I get it, Morning Frost. I've never heard that phrase before. Never heard tongue the ring. But I get it. What do you think of my ooh on Saturday? Ew. I think I missed your ooh. Oh, wait. I don't remember it, Gary. So obviously I'm a terrible person. Obviously I'm terrible. I'm so sorry. Saturday was so far long ago away. I don't remember much. I remember beving and playing games and oh, I keep missing this. Yeah, I keep hitting the space bar. I keep hitting the space bar, but I'm not. Yeah, next time you'll have to do it again. Like, let me know what's happening so that way I don't forget. Or, you know, yeah, I feel like I was there and I'm sorry, Gary. I wouldn't say that I'm wholesome, Morning Frost. But I am naive. Growing up in the cult will do that. Ty, I don't forget your name. I deliberately get it wrong. Just kidding. I'm just stupid. Okay? I'm just stupid. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we can find the hotline and call that shit about signs and fucking whatever. They know it ain't sus, bro. The good guys. For real. If you want in with them so badly, get the fuck out of my house. You're full of shit. Aw, man, fuck off. You're the one full of shit. People used to pay me for investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free. Sharing it with you as a gift. And you know? Fuck you. And your pussy ass bitch. I don't need this shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Jesus. Aggressive SOB? Yes? Was there something you wanted? Is everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. Wasn't really feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. Just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but that's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. And if the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void. And then just and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away. I feel sick. Don't talk. 1000%. Check a person for everything looks fine. Not rather, they can't pin anything on me. Okay. I'm listening humans speak. I need to 10. Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right. All evil seed human. The Holy Sun decided to punish all for the sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadowland blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them. No, not for the claws of the filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking be. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Many. And believe you me, friend, this is far from over, and it has only just begun. The weight of our ashes on the scale of sin has yet to tilt the balance against the forces of the universe. More must burn in the righteous flames of the sun. But know this, my friend, the martyr shall not die in vain. Okay, I can talk normal now. Someday we'll all understand the sun's true plan. Damn it, sometimes in the night I feel my wife's leaving me all over again. My wife's leaving me all over again? I'm assuming that's a typo. My wife? She was such a saintly woman, but also a total bitch. Okay. Can we shoot this guy yet? All right, I'll find out. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Let's check your teeth. My teeth stood up for the truth, and yet they fell for it, Martin. You can see for yourself. I clean my teeth with a nice beer solution and protects the enamel. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. All right, so we checked him. Let's go check. We only have one left, so let's go check the teenager. Fine, sure, I can get over the old man. Let's check her eyes. So her eyes aren't bloodshot, but they're red. Or are they supposed to be brown? We shoot her, right? It feels wrong to shoot a child. I don't know how graphic this is gonna be, but in case it's uber graphic, just as a heads up, everybody. There were girls in my class who swore their eye color changed with their mood. Please, who gives a single shit? As long as you can see, they can be fucking rainbows for all I care. Jeez. But her eyes aren't bloodshot. They specifically said bloodshot. I missed my opportunity. I probably fucked up. And I can't save? I agree, Mama Callie. It's the fact that they weren't bloodshot. That's the only reason I didn't just shoot her. No, seriously, testicles. Seriously. I don't think you'd be the only one. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, has been burned to a crisp and now is blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts roll through your head, and you've overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day? Great. Pale, creepy man standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated helmet. Oh my goodness, Mimi! Hello, my darling dearest. How was your stream, sweetheart? Welcome on in. Everybody, if you're not following Mimi, what the fuck are you doing with your life? She is such a wholesome little bean, and she's branching out and playing other games. She's doing a subathon. Go check her out. She's good people. Please give her some hugs and kisses and wonderful things, all, like, obviously consensually, of course. Hi, Mimi. How was your stream? By the way, we're playing the spoopy game, and I think it's graphic as fuck, so just a heads up. Hello there, darling. So good to see you again. Hello there, Lil M. Coda. Welcome on in from the raid. Hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, by the way, Raiders, looks like there is an ad incoming. I do apologize ahead of time. Congrats. Oh, thank you. The head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Thank you very much. Entire squad of soldiers just arrived yesterday, is already dead. Looks like a massacre out there. Bodies scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. The creepy pale stranger killed them all. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking with the residents. He's missing one of his thingies. But yeah, how was the stream? How did it end up panning out? What'd you do? How's it going? Thank you for coming in. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Coda. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. We'll verify that they're human too, of course. Should I just wait for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh, that's not the one I wanted you to take. Hello there. Yes, cartooning. I did hit partner last Thursday. Mimi is such a sweetheart. Thank you very much for the positivity and the kindness. I really appreciate it. I'm so excited. Stream was good. So happy to be playing Wildflowers again. I missed it. So what's going on in this game? I don't know if you've ever heard of the game Papers, Please, but there was a game years ago where you played a border patrolman and you determined who entered your country based on a bunch of criteria. And this is a version of Papers, Please, but we're in an apocalypse, and basically we're determining, like, we're letting people shelter in our house and letting people live or die or whatever. And yeah, it's interesting. Oh, good to know, MCV. I didn't know that. Good to know. But yeah, it's apocalyptic, so it's spooky. Take care. Okay, so they took the person I didn't want them to take. I wanted them to take the child. Because the child, I have questions. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real, me dude. What did I miss? Creatures looking like humans are crawling out on the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! They took Slenderman. Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or gnarly fast ones? And how is it? Like, brain virus? I don't know. Or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades. We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's like a mess out here. People are talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows, all this doom and gloom. After all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. I always wanted to end up in a movie someday. I think I'm gonna let him in because I like him. And I think we're killing the kid in the morning, so we'll let him in. Yo, hold up. What's with the jaundice slob? No can do. They're harshing the whole vibe. Total bummer. They gotta go. Jaundice dude. Which one's the jaundice dude? I'm assuming that's the sun guy. Dude! I knew you'd like get it, bro. Oh, is this our neighbor's kid? Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Why did they do it? I don't know. They're just sitting in my kitchen with daddy. They did something and then they set the house on fire and then I ran away. I could hear them laughing. By the way, she's absolutely infected. And I'm gonna have to shoot her if I let her in. But, like, it's our neighbor's kid. Like, I know she's infected. And I want to believe FEMA burned the house down. But we're gonna have to shoot her. There's no place for me. That kid in the cap is here. I only want to sit in that spot. I want it. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. Who am I kicking out? Are you use? Huh? Can you shoot her now? I can't shoot her now. So the kid in the cap, we were gonna shoot her anyway. So we'll let her in. Daddy! We'll let her in because I'm pretty sure we're kicking out the kid. Oh my god! Oh, am I sure? So she is obviously not a human. She is obviously very much not a human. She is absolutely a visitor. But she's got the cat. And I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to bring the cat in. So we're gonna let the cat in. And I'm gonna shoot her first thing in the morning. The cat looks like it's seen better days. Hi. You open or not? What do you want? You know the bald man? No. What do you want? Crate of beer? Drawer? Ham leg? Don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes or no? They tell me come here, so I came. Who? How did you find? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. Can you tell? Did someone send you here? Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange things to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass the test? You open or no? Ah! Hey there, Bob! Britt, welcome on into the stream. Hello there, sweetie. Bob, how's it going? Welcome on in. She does look like she eats cats, and she's definitely a visitor. I'm gonna shoot her in the morning. You're long past that you should have shot this person directly in the face. Yeah, but I need to I make myself at home. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. I'm gonna die. Oh, it's a kitty cat! Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's horrible. No, I'll probably die. As the Dread Private Roberts once said, so sweet dreams almost likely kill you in the morning. That cat is horrific. Britt, how have you been? Welcome in. Smells like someone died tonight. Yep. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting a new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across a major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay in your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. So is this why Kat wanted to show me her armpits? Call the number, go get... Yeah, I'm gonna call the number. The movie was good. We watched a long walk. Meowdy danger. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm calling now how that person turned out to be normal. The cat's the visitor. You ready to shoot the cat? Why does that sound so much worse? Good job, Weasley. That's what it is. I'll kill you in the morning. Yes, thank you. Good job, Wesley. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. Good. Yes, thank you. All right. I'm probably gonna have to shoot the cat. But yeah, Bob, we're just playing games. We got a nice raid from someone new. We got a raid from Mimi, and Back at that when one of our neighbors, I hate to say this, but I'm beginning to think she's racist. So Sable's racist. And Sable's gotten me in trouble before because she's racist. And I don't take her to I don't take her to parks anymore. Yeah, Mimi rated us, and Mimi is a sweetheart. If you haven't followed Mimi, you're making a mistake. And then we got rated by someone else named Cat. But yes, Mimi and Catplant. But I'm not so well, but I'm here. I'm so sorry that you're not doing well. I'm glad that you're here. It's good to see you. But I am sorry that you're not doing well. Honestly. Yes, she's good people. She's great peoples. Agency is asking citizens to bear test and comply with escort in quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house. Stay in during the day. Okay. So, who died? Okay, nothing there. Good God. Kitty's here. What more do you need? You test me, huh? Yes, be sure of something. Armpits? Haha. Stare, sniff, what else? Ah! 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 Romex, I don't want to lick the armpit. Good God, of all the things I could have chosen, I chose the worst one. Oh my God, the worst one. So her armpits are not clean, and they're okay. We'll leave you alone. You're just horrible. I'll check that in a second. We already checked. Oh God. Her arm. Oh. Yep. What did we say? I want my mommy. What happened? I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Daddy. Just rest now. The girl calls up her father nonstop. There's no end to her hysterics. So she. What do you want? That's a grown-ass man. Have a good night, Zach. Take care of yourself. Also, I did choose poorly. So, well, no, I knew she was. So, I knew she was gonna be bad. I knew she was gonna be bad, but I didn't like the guy who was in here anyway, so it's fine. But I just am trying to figure out how to clean up the. Do we check her eyes? I want a drink? Or how do I clean up the floor? What is this game? This is Papers, Please, but with zombies. What's up, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Ah, bro, I was just chilling, you know? Watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercials, panic commercials. The homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in a fun town. Booyah. Okay. Can't interact with anything yet. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. Children's Day. I should be looking at this calendar more. Can I kill you? Let's look at your teeth. Eat up. What a... Ah, shoot the gun! That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor a big idiot. Identify a visitor and take action. Okay. So she was a visitor, obviously, and we shot her, and now she's dead. Okay, finally, through all the extra collector's edition came... Oh, the How to Train Your Dragon? There was a collector's edition on How to Train Your Dragon? Is that what you... So, what do we do? So it's just me, the kid. It's not a Labubu, it's something else. It's a toy from our childhood. It's a Toto. So yes, a Labubu technically. Okay. Wait. Oh, there's the cat. Cat, you... Okay. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived here until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you as you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house so very soon. Yes, go eat! You still have that dude in the restroom. Yeah, I said hi to the dude in the restroom. Well, no, so I got rid of Sun dude. He was fine. I just had to choose between him or the stoner, and the stoner was funnier. I made some poor choices yesterday. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burned black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out all day. You can't shake the feeling that the grisly display is a threat, probably left by that creepy pale visitor. Ooh, sushi sounds so good. What type of sushi? I love sushi. I could eat sushi all day, every day. And I would if I could. Oh, God. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effect more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Oh, I understand the issue here. I can't be alone. So, 5, there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but they'll allow 10. Okay, cool. Take the demon child, please. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? Why feel it all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? Do you want to fit it all by... I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way that they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay. When I'm having some Panera bread. Ooh, autumn squash soup. Let's go. That sounds delicious. Actually, that sounds really good. What would you eat with? Are you eating like bread with it? Because I feel like that's the only way to eat that. Yeah, no. We love when we eat sushi. Holly likes yellowtail and salmon. I'm obsessed with tuna and salmon and quail egg nigiri. Those are my 3 like go-tos. I can eat those constantly, always. Especially from our favorite sushi place. Their tuna's so good. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is up for you to decide. She's already dead. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? How'd you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you know what awaits further down the... I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You're not the cause, and yet you will feel the touch all the same. Perhaps I'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the 3rd sunrise. If you can do that, your guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Okay, so we can't test anybody for the next 2 days. Oh, God. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. May I pop in to rest for a minute? What, you choose to walk all the way over here specifically? No. I didn't plan to come here, don't be silly. Yeah, Faye has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes laid on your house with purpose. As it's always meant to be, I assume. You could have kept walking. Why'd you stop here? Ha! You've got wigs on those ears, dearie. I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Maybe these old bones can rest a while. I'll let her in. Thank you, dearie. She looks horrible. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe you'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Babushka! No, Brad, just the soup itself. Trying to stay away from the carbs. Fair enough. Hey, buddy. Got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're really what happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I kicked out of my mother-in-law's house because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Gotcha, didn't I? I'm just messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. You sound... what are you, some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny when the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together. So, you gonna let me in? Dearie, oh look, it's Auntie Ethel. Pretty much, Lady Leopard. What in the Shrek? I didn't know Shrek. This guy seems a little off as well. Yes. Yo, how's it going, Gummy? What's going on? How are you? How are things? Welcome to the stream, my friend. What's up? Didn't you play this? I did not play this demo. I usually avoid demos because usually demos are bad to me. I like to play a game when it's ready. I don't mind early access, but demos, I want a full game, you know? So I'm anti-demo, which is probably a mistake, but, hello there, Feroz, darling. How's it going? How have you been? So this is the full game. Yes, it just came out. A lot of streamers have been playing this week, because it just came out. Hands don't look dirty, but I wonder if you... Yeah, hands don't look dirty, and he's got fucked up teeth. But as we learned with the other visitor, not every sign is going to be a problem. You know what I mean? Prince, but thank you very much, Rosie. Demo was probably... Hello there, Edgar. Welcome into the stream. How are you? Sunday was okay, MZV. No, so I appreciate you popping in to say hello. It is a super creepy game. I'm glad you're doing well. Good. I wonder if the armpits looked bad because she had it glued on. That'd be hilarious if that was the case. It looked diseased though. I'm good. I'm doing really well, Froze. I'm doing really well. Enjoying a new game, trying something new. Have it, you know, I love spooky games like this, so I'm pumped. Well, I appreciate you popping in to say hello, Edgar. I know you've got a lot going on in your personal life. We'll let him in because he's got fucked up teeth. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. Ooh, PB&J actually sounds pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Also, to everybody in chat, I know that because this game is a lot of reading, I've been missing chat a bit. Please do not despair. I am still here for you. I will do my best to get caught up on chat in between reading sessions. Yeah, I apologize. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. What? Oh. Dark patches appearing on captured image is a strong indicator that a suspect may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Well, we're not looking at anybody. We're not going to investigate anybody. We're going to do what that dude said. Oh, dearie, I'm getting old. Hand over a FEMA notice? Oh, I see. Where are you from? City born, I am dearie. A little hut in a high rise. No wee cottage in the country. No crumbly old husband. No grandbabies to speak of. So I sit myself down on a bench most days. I could feel a bit of life there, you see. Oh, and the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. Or how can you feel life when everybody around you is dropping like blooming flies? Yeah, the super creepy reporter. Grandma is making stew with your sis cousin. Oh, with my cousin. She's something, man. Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a place where I could tell stories and still hear, where there's still stories to hear and life to feel. And lucky fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now I'm no church goer, but times like these, well, it feels like heaven itself guided my steps. God, he's off-putting. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling fine, buddy. Just took a peek inside your fridge. By the way, man, I knew you had that. If I knew you had that much beer, how did you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess. In a different world, we could have been drinking cold ones and watching a big game. You'd even meet... Oh, okay. Hey, you okay? What? Oh, forget it. It's fine. Okay. Pure chemicals. Why not drink it if you need to stay awake? There's a cockroach I can poke and I can't. If this puts me to sleep, Hello there, Joni. Joni bro. Is it Joni Bros? Like Jonas Brothers. Anyway, welcome on. Welcome on in. The game is good. I'm still figuring it out. Still like figuring it out, but it's good. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot of little things. It's like Papers, Please. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I highly recommend it. It's a cheap game. It's on sale right now. The publisher's doing a big sale on their spooky games. The art style is really cool. It's, I'm probably not doing well, but, Jekka. Pure chemicals, but why? I'm gonna hold on to it. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that later. Going to the basement. You keep saying it's like Papers, Please, but I have no idea. Oh, so Papers, Please was a Border Patrol game that came out a few years ago, which is awesome. And the whole thing was you were a Border Patrol officer who your job was to let people cross the border. Like Contraband Police, except it was this art style. So 2D, very, very like janky art style, but it was cool. And basically you'd have a list of rules that you'd have to go through, hoops that you'd have to jump through, and there was an ongoing story behind you trying to escape. Like, I don't want to spoil, because there's a bunch of different endings to the game, and I think there's a bunch of endings to this game as well. This game, so this is, it's basically you determine, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But I understand the concept, and I wouldn't know how to explain the concept if you don't know I don't know how to explain it. Also, did you stretch it? No, Bob, I have not stretched. I will do the stretch on our next ad break. Has anything changed? No. I'm sure it will come in. Yeah, I think it's gonna come in handy too. And we're not testing anybody. Nope. Screw this. But yeah, so, no, I don't know that I would say the game is more spoopy than it is scary. It's not, I don't think we've had any jump scares specifically yet. Definitely more spoopy. Yeah, St. Joe's apartment. Cockroach visitor. Oh! Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Yeah, we tried the radio again. I think we got what we were supposed to get from the radio. Officer down. Okay, so I guess I should have been checking this more often. This is 20 code for requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. I need to check it out. Yeah, I haven't checked that since day 2, which is probably a mistake. I'm on day 6. And yes, I did technically check the cat's armpits, actually. Is that a character's cat? I don't know how to explain the cat, if I'm being totally honest with you. Oh, I'm glad I'm glad I haven't been I'm glad I haven't been drinking the beers every day because there's a set amount of beer. Wait, they took the little girl and the body from the kitchen? Yes, they took the little girl. Kit Kat. Okay, let's look at the windows. Yeah, there was so I made a mistake and a body, somebody died. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's dead or alive. Tears streak, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. I need to know how we are still safe. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. What's the name of this day? I'll still cash it. Yeah, the house burned down. Oh God. Panicked people rush over to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but no one seems willing to let them in. Witness the beginning of the end. Oh God. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Hello? No, Plum. I'm so sorry, Majin. Majin, how are you, sweetie? How are you doing? I'm so sorry. This game has got my attention. Like, I've been very bad at keeping up with chat today because this game is all reading. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Report of civil unrest is coming in from a neighboring city. Due to the unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait till further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Special report from the visitors. The nature of visitors. I'm so much pain. Oh, how was the gym? Was today arm? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I think that... if you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anybody trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Oh, I missed so much story, but I'm going to probably play this game again because I missed so much. Someone, please. Okay. Oh, dearie, I'm getting old. Domini relative. Forgotten. Everyone's forgotten me, dearie. Hold on, let me. Why do female agents have guns? They stole them from the military. Is what I've learned from this so far. I ran miles. 7 miles? You deserve more than... You should put some bacon in that grilled cheese. You deserve it. Or put a steak in that grilled cheese, like Neff said. Also, for anybody, again, in chat, I'm so sorry. If I missed your message, just post it again. Don't, like, spam it, but I'm trying. This game is a lot of reading, and so I'm not looking at chat as much as I normally would be. What do you guys think of the game so far? For everybody who is watching it, I'm curious what your thoughts are. I definitely have made a lot of mistakes, and will definitely be playing this game again, depending on how the ending is. If anybody's left alive, they don't come around to visit poor old granny. All the more common with youngins these days. Plenty get so swept up in life they forget their own. Also bothered by this and that. Not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on. One time I was sat on that bench and my neighbor was yapping about her grandson something fierce. My boy's a good egg. Always remembers his granny. And well, she told no fibs, dearie. Anyways, hello, polite. always said hello, polite young man he was. That's why I felt a pinch of envy. And then she died. And that good egg turned rotten sour. All he wanted was the poor soul's keys, apartment keys, paid with smattering of smiles. Why did you reckon folks lie to each other's faces? Untruth reflected in their eyes of the ones we love. Marry, have children, and then, would you believe it? They don't love you at all. Lucky my husband's dead and buried. Wicked old coot he was. Poor thing. What was the goal of the game? Believe the goal of the game is to survive. There was an apocalypse of sorts, and there are essentially lizard people that crawled up from the sewers, and you can't go outside during the day, and then at nighttime the lizard people walk around and basically kill. They take over the. I don't know if they take over. We don't know a lot. We don't know a lot of what's going on. But basically, we're wary of these lizard people, these skinwalkers. And our job is to make sure that we let people in the house. That we try to help as many people survive as possible till the end. While dealing with a bunch of other stuff. I know it's not a great explanation, but I don't know how else to explain it because I don't know what's really going on. Lizard. 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 What is it down here? And I definitely am missing context. And there's only 3 of us in the house. Oh, he's dead. So somebody in the house is a bad dude. So I am fucking up. Or it's the cat. Which we kind of already knew. So today is day 2, right? I'm not supposed to test until tomorrow. Works for suckers. I was out there living, you get me? I wasn't counting. I think today is 2. Tomorrow I can start testing again. Saw this movie once. The main guy straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. They're parties, man. That rad homies. That real living. Like, I guess I was a warehouse manager once, delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you live off your parents. Why hustle, dude? When I got all figured out. Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I just go in the flow, same as you. So so one of them is probably bad, yeah. Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts today. Okay. But the thing is, I didn't test any of them when they came in. And I've been kind of just going by the seat of my pants. Township Day. I've made a lot of mistakes this run, and it's okay. Okay, cat. I think it's high, dude, if I'm being totally honest. Finally, some kind of shelter. You look ill, dude. What happened to your eyes? Saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. For who dwells on what mind bursts when it breaks. It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There's no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me. If you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. You mean the pale man? You really think the pale man is all that would make me rip my eyes from their sockets? Oh, no. Oh, no. There's something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. Falls a sense of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. Some of these people, I feel like I noticed something, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I'm having trouble. Everything feels like it could be important, Gummy. You know what I mean? Everything feels important, and I'm kind of just going through on this first run blind, and then I'm going to try to do things differently the second time I play. Because this game is very interesting, and I feel like I played it too safe. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Yeah, we'll let him in. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn it. Will be hard to sleep without eyes to close. I feel bad for him. I mean, why would he rip his eyes out? I agree. Too safe. Someone died in your house. I've lost. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Now, there's not much point to it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. Was digging a grave. Some fella ordered. He was just standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then bam, shovel hit something. I thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it was safer in a crowd. And it made it to your house with no eyes. 1000%. We're gonna shoot him in the morning. I don't like this guy. Here's the thing. Since one of the people in my house is a visitor, they're probably gonna kill the other, like... Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be behind me. No! 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 No, Gollum! No! I dealt with you already. What happened to you? Got caught in the midday sun, cough while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left for my squad. The rest, boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why are you in the hospital? A hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. Visitors came. Their whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better putting out those fires and dying out there like my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Yeah, this is Smeagol. You're right. Ugh. Do we let Smeagol in? Guys, I shouldn't have let them... Do we let him in? Because the story seems plausible, right? Pit check. Yeah, pit... For my K-pop Demon Hunter fans. Pit check for my Napalm era. Bleeding heart. Yeah, I'll let him in. I'm gonna do some shooting in the morning. I don't think I'll be in your hair long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it. Okay, cool. We got another FEMA notice. Okay. So, I'm assuming people are gonna die. But I can start testing them again today. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New updates have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Seems one of the quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Suspects' motives remain unclear at this time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Okay. Silence, the harbinger of death. It's the sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse, the emptiness is the ringing. The distant funeral knell grow ever louder. Bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. An infernal fest where the visitors thrive. Tangled deep in the sticky substance. Update, special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Okay. Oh, hi there, Kit Kat. Those weren't the ones that attacked the quarantine zone. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Jesus fucking Christ. What happened to your husband? Oh, he shuffled off a while back, dear. He ruined my blooming life. He did, that rotten stump. Only ever tried to not tie the knot because my folks pestered me into it. Hello there. Welcome back, Stefina. So, yeah, we're looking for ear mine. We're like a bunch of shit. I only have 2 energy, so I think we're going to use that energy drink today to test out the people in the house. Marry him, dear. He's a good egg, they said. So I did. Mind you, typo. At first he was good as gold. No sooner was the confetti swept away that the rock came out. I slaved away over a hot stove for hours. My thanks, stop nagging. Can't you see I'm eating? After a time, he'd vanished for hours, drinking himself silly. Come back, drunk as a skunk, spinning old tales about playing dominoes in the garage. But then he'd shout blooming walls if I dared ask him about it. Wretched old coot. Then he died. At first I felt light as a feather, dearie, but soon enough the empties crept in. Telebox helped for a while, but now it's all humdrum applesauce. So I took to sitting on that bench watching the world go by. Not the nuts. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Granny is not dead, but I have other questions. Hold on. I want to get caught up on chat. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I know less about the game than I did when I first started. So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I'm getting anything, or I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, so why are you blue? Ty, did you do... Okay. So, Ty, I have to ask. Do you do the hydrates specifically when I'm not looking so you can yell at me about it? Or am I really just that bad at my job? Just curious. Yes. Why did you become a gravedigger? Oh, how am I doing? Oh, I don't know, actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know, but these books aren't for reading. They just lie there quiet. I used to know every grave, who's there, how their arms were folded, what suits they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep. Then and the peeper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like the dew in the morning. The dead guy disappears. It's like dying all over again. Wait, what? They're blue from eating too much metal. I'm not... Can I save both? You can say whatever you want, Ty. Hydrate. So he's blue and barefoot. That's off-putting and upsetting. Good Lord. Spaghetti. Why? Rude. Rude dude, Spaghetti. Rude fucking dude. Rude. Thank you for the feathers. So dark. Tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. It's still a dream. It's always there. It visits often. I literally have Smeagol and Smeagol after the ring, and then we sent Gollum away a while ago. Let's see. So, hydrating as a job was not test the people. Yeah, I do have to test the people. I just don't know who to test first. I kind of trust the burn victim. It's this guy. I mean, I trust and don't trust any of them, right? You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. Go ahead, use the flash. I don't care. So he's fine. In theory. And it won't... You won't... And you won't even show me how it turns out. Leave alone. Okay. Next person we'll test is this guy. This guy, I don't know why you're blue. I didn't... Okay. Thank you for the biddies. I need to test you. Fine, check my... I'm wide open. Check his teeth. Okay. Those shiny ones, let's say I found them. Gross. Wasted down there anyway. Gross. Okay, let's go. Only one, huh? Okay. Let's go test. Sup, dude? I need to test you. Uh-huh. Why are they so on, man? I had rad plugs back in the day. Ugh. Wait, hello? I don't know. That one seems a bit hard to gauge. Fucking danger. Hey there, is it... Pandan... 4chan? Chan? Is it Pand... 4chan? Wait. No, Panda-chan. Panda-chan, right? I can do this. I keep wanting to call you 4chan, but I don't think it's 4chan. Panda-chan, right? Welcome on into the Erie. I hope you enjoy your time here. Panda-chan. We got there. We got there in the end. Hello. We require more test testers to you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've done nothing but try and get in our way. And look at what's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How have we gotten in the way? We've done nothing but help this fucker. I don't understand. We have done nothing wrong. We've given up somebody every time. So when are you going to get rid of the... how long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests and keep things under control. Cooperate with us and it will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Thing is, I don't think FEMA is the problem, right? Or maybe FEMA is the problem. Because the eyeless guy said something else messed up that quarantine zone, right? But yeah, exactly, Retro Dancer, but no one returns. And that's so... But like... No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoy the view from behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resisting it will happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Oh, so you don't have a choice. Okay. What if they're making the visitor? They probably are making the visitors. Absolutely, Panda. I believe that wholeheartedly. The two I liked. Poor guys. You're awfully loud in there. Oh, good Lord. Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out, some executed. Death's taken a liking to you. Yes. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come, she with only the soothing humanity to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It's the only way to find her salvation. There's no going back. So what do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, my brothers trespass here, protect them. Oh, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at new... I looked up to watch and realized how out of sync my audio is from the video. Oh, really? I wonder why... Guys, followers were... So, again, this is something that happened in Papers, Please, where there was an Illuminati. You had the choice of either siding with the government, siding with the Illuminati, or being independent. And I'm trying to go the independent route. But hold on. Let me go back. I'm missing messages. That's what happens when people elongate their ears with those stupid... Oh, when people gauge their earrings? Yeah, we knew that that's what happens when you gauge ears. Yeah, oh, by the way, I don't know why my screen is this nasty color of blue. Thank you, game. Gauging is such an art. To do it right, it's crazy. Not my forte for my ears, but definitely I find it fascinating how much effort goes into gauging. It's cool. I had a coworker who had had a coworker who worked side by side with me. You know, why is Stefina ground? Don't ground Stefina. We love Stefina. Yeah, guy's creepy as fuck. My ears are fine and mine. Yeah, no, by the way, like I said, I think it's an art that the amount of effort that goes into elongating. I know somebody who had them in high school. He used to walk around with pens in them because his mom didn't want to have him gauge his ears. So he put pens in them at school and would he had long hair and he'd hide his ears at home, I think. I don't know how he did that because he would put pens in his ears, but whatever. It was, again, the art that goes in and the dedication is so interesting. Have a great night, Rosie. Please sleep well. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I'm not exactly brimming with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is burdened to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there's no other way. I don't like being threatened. Thou should not need much time, but still watch over them. Why do I have a feeling they're gonna die? Because I have too many people in my house. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. Keeping your distance good improves your odds of survival unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me get... That's a... What's the gear that's supposed to make you visitor proof? Is that... Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh. It's a good term. I'll have to start using it. It's a reminder so I don't have... So for how many houses in town... And how many towns I've purged. Put a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long have you been cleaning up the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Who are you? Hi, howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Came in town to see my hubby. He's relocated for work. I thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay in while he's working. How did you get here? Took a cab, so what? How did you take a cab? Had to fork over a damn fortune too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days. No shit. Yeah, exactly, Lumi. Exactly. I swear to God above that cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my FEMA hubby gets back his big strong string, I'll knock those pearly whites down his throat. What did your husband... Are you from FEMA too? I wish, but no, they won't take women. Figures? What? Okay. Real shame too. I'd be good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work with customers, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. I'm gonna let her in because I have a feeling that her FEMA hubby is gonna be pissed I didn't let her in. But I have 2 FEMA slips. So in the morning, I will hand out 2 FEMA slips and send people away to the quarantine zone. Because I definitely have a full house. Who in the hell is that hunchback? I know they're kind. Should never let him in. Folks like that, they're trouble, honey. Hunchback? Who's a hunchback? Oh, the gravedigger. I'm stuck because, again, I have a feeling if I send her away, her husband will come by. I don't want to kick out the gravedigger, but I don't want to send her away. What if that happens, then take care of the husband? Yeah. You serious? My husband works in FEMA. Fuck your problem. I'm laying it all out. You know what? Fuck you. I'll go talk to your neighbors. Bye, shithead. Yeah, that's gonna bite me in the ass. That's gonna bite me in the ass. Calling it right now. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, I didn't look at the windows today. Yep. Fuck. Good news. You're watching. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting the victims of quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Unfortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced today. Bleeding gums. Great. Who died? Gravedigger. That sucks. Because I could have just let her in. So... Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who've walked this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal. We found the path to her death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly unknown they fear, or the lashing dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed the veil, seeking life's meaning. Lo, its answer is laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Okay. You look scared. Are you afraid? You are observant, homeowner. Unlike my brother in faith, I still struggle with fear. Sleep well, Aster. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much. We'll see you later. Good day. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Bye. If you let her in, she would have died, and that would be worse. Yeah, probably. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us that it's neither heaven nor hell. That's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he does fully understand death, will we ever understand her? If I dare not question our mentor's eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead in the mountains of bones and reach her death. Okay, well, I'll talk to you guys in a second. I need to talk to Granny. This is an evict resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I have a shitload of food in my basement. You. What is that? Fine, I'll take it. Giving her the FEMA notice will kick her out, right? Yeah, I feel like it's because I have more people in the house. I did feel much better watching the world go by, children laughing, doe-eyed young couples, dogs trotting along. But then all that this darned bother started. One by one, folks shut themselves indoors. No more life left to bustle past. A lonely old granny on a bench. Not that the window was any better, mind you. No more cheery waves or distant laughter. Only wild dogs and neighbors looking at each other like blooming strangers. Life dearies seemed to stop dead. And now, can't tell what's hogwash and what's not. Oh, I do wish folks would stop lying. Okay. I gave her so the FEMA notice will get rid of her, right? I assume I've got to dig to... I've been missing a lot. The past couple nights I haven't been checking. I know the neighbor's dead, but people are in his basement. Yeah, it was worth checking. What's up? I need to test you. Check your photo. Sure, dude. It's you. Dude, I'm hella tripping, and like I gotta say, you're harsh on my mellow. Sorry, dude. I mean, I thought we were vibing. Yeah, me too. You know what? I'm kind of okay with that, because I need these 3 to survive, right? How long will you be staying? Don't worry, homeowner. We won't be in any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be a long and hard one. Okay. Okay, her ears are fine. Good. Hi, pup. Hi, pup. Sometimes I feel like I'm fading, but like I can always see the slightest light. Leave alone. I need to test you. Let's see your eyes. They both were bad. What are the odds they were both bad? Now I feel really bad. I feel really bad. Oh, you know what? Hippie dude wasn't bad. She was. She was bad. Hippie dude wasn't. Because you see that face that flashed on the screen? She was the bad one. Okay, I'm learning things now. Yeah, I was like, kitty blep. I didn't mean to go down there. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snippets of shouting and crazed voices yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. World's thank you day still. Female officers stand over dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Cat just went, yeah, cat sees a lot of things. We do a lot of murders in this house. Okay. 2 female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look clueless. Like clueless detectives must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. You'll see a pic, you'll understand. Have a good night, Sarvathos. Please sleep well. Take care of yourself. Ganky indeed. One day you'll see a pic. A bad influence. Oh, that's ominous. Good lord. He's not asleep. He should be. Where are your parents? Are you lost? The door's all locked. All look the same in the dark. I need a kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. It means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. So I fucked up so many times. I'm looking forward to playing this again. Because I'm sure I would be getting different results if I did things differently. It is Georgie. Ah, you feel that? The change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. And what word is it? And what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there is at least 2 of us inside your house, you open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. We are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. I can't believe you forgot Georgie. You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. It's because of all of its destruction. Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break, though. Ash will reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you. Simply thinking out loud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like a fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what. Why do I need it? Are you sure there's something really there? Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. Hello there, Moody Vanessa. I see you out there lurking. I can give you bunny ears. Thank you. Yeah, they are trouble when they walk in. Shame on me. Shame on me. Your hair is kind of fluffy, Stefina. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. Much quieter out here in the city. Everything just screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. The silence, the emptiness, it's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in... Sorry, I got a puppy on my feet. I love you, Morning Frost, in a completely platonic way. That... I was gonna say that makes one of us in chat, but obviously, we all love Morning Frost in our own way. Show the puppy? I can't really show the puppy. What's wrong, baby? What's wrong? There's Puppy. I don't know if you can see her from my angle. No mocha. Nice sweet girl. Why are you sad? Oh, is that Cinder making noises out there? Morning, Frost. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. Godspeed. Good luck at work tomorrow. Wait. That is a weird thing to say, Majin. I love that. Oh, but what a thing to say out of context. I shiver even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped, streets no longer as cool as night falls. I'd be a shiver either way. Alas, it's the rot you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll see the next. A tale of mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic where life struggles against the current. How did you get... What? Oh, gangrene? Oh, should we cut your arm off? You think it will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I don't need such kindness. Somehow I feel the inevitable accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here I will pass and merge with that final and I will... You should leave? Guy's got gangrene and is talking in riddles. But he's got a bow tie on, so he can't be too sus, right? So here's the thing. So I cannot lose any of the cult followers. Out of context is the best context. It's the only context I deal with. It's my main context is out of context. Do we have to I don't think I have to let people in. I don't think I have to. This game is very odd. I think I figured it out too late. So we're kind of just going through our first playthrough and I'll play through it again. I probably could always deny people. Spout my drink. Those are the best jeans. Can always shoot him in the morning. But I can't let the cultist die. I will, but that cult's already there. No. Okay, well that works for me. You should leave. Bye. Find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. They should stop telling each other to leave. Oh, because only one ear works, so I was just flipping the one ear. I gotta get a new one that actually fits my head. Because I have a giant head. Also, these two. Can we talk about it? Also, it's time for a stretch. So, let me stretch real quick. Yeah, no, it's fine. We gotta stretch now. Ooh. I dropped 8,000 frames tonight. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it's kind of crazy. After getting partner, we got really... Yeah, my head grew immensely. I actually am a bobblehead now, don't you know? That's actually an issue. How bad has the video quality been on stream tonight that I dropped 8,000 frames? Can you move your... What part would you like me to move it to? Knocked. Any particular preference? Because there's nothing in the upper left-hand corner. I could put it in the bottom right, maybe. But it might block some text prompts in the bottom right. Ooh. did you have a preference? I'm trying to get my feet out of frame. I thought I saw. Mine is in the upper left. Is this not the upper left? Now, at some points, I had to refresh, but not lately. Yeah, I was just curious because I dropped so many frames, but nobody said anything. So it's cool that it was just a refresh thing. I did make some a little weird that my stream options only up to 720 on yours, which is weird. Yeah, that is weird. I'll take that though, if it means the stream won't disconnect. I mean, obviously the quality, that's unfortunate, but let's get back to this. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired, and if I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window here. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. I will allow it because how bizarre to walk around with your husband's body. And there's got to be a story to him. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be a story here. I'll allow it. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Super odd. So this game is essentially, it's hard to explain because I still don't know exactly what's going on. Also, I want to, Panda, I haven't played before, so if that is a legitimate thing, please don't spoil it for me. I was gonna keep her regardless, but I don't mean to be that streamer, but I haven't played before, so I've already fucked this run. We're gonna have to play it again. Oh, Jamie, it's a horrible idea, but how can you say no to a grieving widow? You know? Oh, honestly, Panda, you're fine. Like I said, I'm not gonna be one of those people like meh, 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 meh. But you know, I haven't played yet, so I've already messed this run up so badly, that I'm not going for a good ending at this point. You know what I mean? So I will definitely be playing it again to see if I can get a better ending than I know I'm gonna get. Didn't have the frame issues. Got quick lands of other streams. Some little cloud. So I will show you. Didn't she see the... Wait. How did he die, though? Didn't she see them in the window? Woman dragging her husband away from the gun. Oh, that's right. I did see that. Lady Leopard. The woman carrying the husband away. Yes, I did see that the other night. Absolutely. That was this night, right? Oh, it's still that. Okay. Yes, I do remember that, Lady Leopard. Good call. Mocha, what are you doing? Where'd you go? Puppy. Come back, please. What are you doing? Puppy's getting antsy. Sure. Seems like a grave digger. Yeah, I know. I wish we still had the grave digger. I'm sure he would have helped us in the basement. So I have my camera here. This is the only thing that is above. Ew. Oh god, that was a horrible ew. Sorry. I'm not blocking anything under my screen. So these are the energy thingies. And it's fully black behind my camera. Best advice is just found, never cry on a weekend, cry during the work, get paid for your depression. There, yep, you know what? Honestly, I'll take that advice. Good afternoon. Now for the news. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed teams to address the threat. The agency also announced a new identifying sign of potential dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attackers acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, call the FEMA hotline. Now open. No, absolutely. So yeah, that's my energy essentially. And the game is very confusing. Oh, to explain what this game is about. So there is an apocalypse. We don't know much about it. All we know is there was an apocalypse and these visitors arrived. And the visitors either are killing people, body snatching, skinwalkers kind of deal. And our goal, I think, is to help people survive while avoiding the skinwalkers, while avoiding the FEMA, while avoiding like other and basically just to survive. I don't know for how long, but yeah, we're supposed to survive. And I don't know much else about it, and it's one of those games you learn as you go. So I don't know many details. This is my first time playing it through, so I'm still figuring it out. As always, stay tuned, stay where you are, and wait for further instructions. That's the latest for now. Okay. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. Today I have detox, blueberry, and ashwagandha. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Or they're going to kill you. Run while you still can. Assuming they're still fine. Oh, poor thing. Could use some rest. Is there anything you need for him to be alive? That's all. That's all I really need. Would you like some food? I'm not really hungry. I just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. You can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Poor thing. Poor thing. Let's check my ears. Ears look fine. What kind of report was it anyway? Okay. Let's pet the cat. And then day 10, diplomacy day. Check the office. We checked that. Oh, let's check the basement. There was a character that deserves a beer. It's that widow. I mean, that poor widow. I really wish I had the great... Hold on. What are you doing? Do you want the duck Mocha found the duck. The big subathon duck. Okay, still nothing down here. Aside from some food. Some rotten. But we have so many potatoes, actually. We must be Irish. Okay, so we got the widow. You want to go out? Puppy is getting antsy. Puppy is getting very antsy. Okay. So I think that's everything. I could just... I feel like the game wouldn't say keep these guys alive if they were a problem, you know? You know what I mean? I feel like the game wouldn't give you the mechanic of keeping them alive. The armpit's never not terrifying. Wow, somebody's knocking on my door. Lick it like you like it. So Majin, the reason I don't have it, I'll tell you why, is because I'm very picky on where I raid to. I like to raid to places that I know you guys are going to be taken care of. And I know that you guys are going to be, like, the person's going to chat with you guys and not be in follower only mode. Like, I'm very picky on where I take you guys to. Now, it's not to say that there aren't some great people that you guys like. And I will ask if if I'm looking for a raid. Or rather, if I have asked before if anybody knows somebody who's online to raid. But I haven't in a while because of the subathon and then the partner push. But I am very picky about where we go. And I will ask occasionally, but I don't ask often. Because I don't like going places where you have to follow to chat. Where you have, I don't know, just a whole bunch of stuff. And that's funny. Who's the third person, Majin? Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Their spent shells. Okay, Praxis. Praxis, how are you, sweetie? I was wondering how you and Ryu were doing. I know, I know, Noct. I know. You particularly know, for sure. Oh, I love Maisie. I rate whenever, if Maisie's still online when I'm done, we could rate. I know Maisie. We go to Maisie all the time. I know Maisie. I have a very weird relationship with Maisie. I know who Maisie is. Maisie's good people. Maisie's very funny. I didn't realize she's still streaming. Oh, Maisie Corgi? Oh, no. I'm thinking of Maisie Lynn. My bad. I know another Maisie. I can check out Maisie Corgi eventually. Can you DM me their name? That way I can look at them offline. Pretty please. I'll check her out. Because Maisie Corgi sounds familiar. Or it might just be your emotes that I know Maisie Corgi from. Thought it was Monday. Gotcha. Well, welcome on in, you two. I was hoping you two were okay. Hunter must have killed them and took them as trophies. The madness of this world's gone too far. Yeah. Cultists pile firewood into huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. They're going to burn my house down. I'll bet you anything. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? I might... Oh, how was Borderlands 4? Are you two enjoying it? It has been a crazy busy couple of weeks for sure. That paragraph... That dude... Wait, dude, that paragraph was just... Maisie 10 times in a row. Wait, what what? We need more people. There's the only way to avoid catastrophe. What? Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world's about to end. Oh no! I don't have enough people for... I'm gonna lose the cultist. Drew! Welcome into the stream. How are you? How was your day? How was your stream? Thank you so much for coming in. Once again, Drew, thank you for your incredible support in every facet of this epic journey we've been on. I appreciate you so much. Ryu Spawn saw his teacher again say, oh, how's that going? How was the teacher and Ryu Spawn connection? Was it good? Playing games will take everyone in this house. What the fuck is the point of this agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not gonna argue with you. We're either break the door down and clear out the whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people. I don't have 2 people to give. I literally don't have 2 people to give. But yeah, I think I'm not gonna see my mobile. Oh, and that's not good, Praxis. That's not good. I mean, ultimatums are not great. Yeah, the guy said don't. Good, everyone. See you again. The feeling is mutual. Fuck, he took 2 cultists. Fuck. I'm in so much trouble. Ah! I'm in trouble. Let's not waste time. How is my flight? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait. They're all dead? You took our only chances from us? Goodbye. Wait, what? I said they're alive. I'm back. Tried to find someone I mentioned. I tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show... How do you spot a visitor? Same way you, I bet. TV, radio, spell it out for us. One sign's enough for us to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know Psycho who wear a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. Well, his wife... Well, fuck his wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not the only... Not what any part of you will do. You got a gun. Fuck if I care. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them wide. You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he... Thought he'd drag out since it didn't go down easy, but what about the others? He's gone quiet. You should probably check. He's actually... Because of scum like you, there's so many dead. People like you killed my friend. People like you will never let anybody live in peace. What do you think? No one will fight back? I'll crush you. I already lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. Minds damned by insanity. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. Okay, so I obviously multiple endings, right? Multiple endings. We got the shitty one. One trial ended only for another to begin. Now in the eyes of the crowd, you were the one to be feared. We got the, I think, the worst ending. Which is fine. We'll play again. I don't want to look at these too hard as I don't want to get spoilers. But definitely, yeah, that was. I'm more sad because I don't know what I did wrong there. Because I know my eyes were good. Well, I think I killed too many people. Yeah, I basically went insane. I think I made a mistake. And I don't know where I made a mistake. But I'm sure there's a shitload of like, there's so many. So the thing with, I'm going to go back to Papers, Please, because I've seen a lot of Papers, Please gameplay. Papers, Please is the same concept where your decisions in every single person you interact with affects the overarching story. And it's, every single decision means something. So yeah, that is the joy of this type of game. So every person you let cross the border meant something. And then there were special guests that meant something further. And in this one, there are special like humans that knock on the door, and you're supposed to engage with them. Well, the problem is, Jamie, I think it was going to take cultists no matter what. The shittiest part is I didn't take any more people and people. No, it's not the same. Papers, Please is a different company. Pretty sure it's not the same. These guys make a lot of scary games. Papers, Please isn't scary. It's silly. Silly but dark. Papers, Please is dark like this. Or dark in the, like, your decisions affect people's lives kind of way. But like in Papers, Please, every person you let cross the border or don't let cross the border affects other people down the line and affects the story down the line. So Papers, Please is fabulous. Papers, Please is I loved Papers, Please. This one I need to play it again. So we'll probably maybe not the next Spooky Tuesday, but another Spooky Tuesday, we'll play it again and see. Because I'd love to get a different ending now that I have a better idea of what to expect. Yeah. Now that I have a better idea of what to expect, I want to, yeah. I want to try again. Because I did like the idea of the game. There was a lot of things that I missed. A lot. Because I forgot to check the radio every day. I forgot to check the windows every day. So there's a lot of story that I missed too. But I would have liked to have known who the visitors were. I didn't check as much people as I probably should have. There's probably a better way to check people. You know, murmur. You know what I'm saying? So, overall, I did like it. I would say right now 6 out of 10 because I just got the worst ending. It ended so abruptly and I don't know what I did wrong to get it. So. Wait, the blanket from Kohl's is $25? Is it a good blanket? Like, I can't imagine making as amazing quilts as you do and then getting a blanket from Kohl's. She wants to be in the room. Hell, thank you for the hydrate, Bobby, by the way. Meet me with her at a library instead of at home so she won't meet with me anymore, she said. That's kind of crazy that she won't let you. She wants to meet me at. I don't need to know the reason, Praxis, But did she give you a reason why she doesn't meet your home? I genuinely don't want to know the reason. But did she at least give you a reason why? Oh, and then Jamie, I think because I didn't have... So I had stopped letting people in the house because I was trying to keep the cultists alive. If I had let another person in the house, I think I could have kept the cultists alive. If I just had one more body. You know what I mean? Because... Oh, you're the distract. Okay, I did see you say that, Ryu. I thought you were talking about something else. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. Gosh, we did the game chat. We did the thing. All right. It's a cute blanket though. I'm sure it's adorable. I wish I had your talent of making quilts, you know? Chat. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Thank you for keeping me company. As always, especially playing games that especially going back to playing random games. The fact that there are 77 of you hanging out with me. The raids, we did a single. Yes, we did that. I mean, that's the goal for Spooky Tuesdays, to finish a game in a stream. Was the cultist the main thing? No, there's multiple ways. I didn't look exactly how many endings there were because I didn't want to spoil it, but there's at least 6 endings to the game. So the cultists are probably one. Siding with FEMA is probably one. Not killing anybody is probably one. I'm assuming there's a loner route where you just don't let anybody in the house. There's multiple ways to end the game. I just got the shitty one, and I don't know. Did we hit numbers? We don't, no longer do numbers matter, Noct. Noct, it doesn't matter at all. I now can just exist happily and not care about numbers ever again. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys being here and like I get to play games, whatever games I want, and you guys got to hang out with me. I know I was not nearly as talkative as normal today. This game took more brain power than I expected, given the fact that it was all reading. So that was tough. But tomorrow, I have no plans. Tomorrow, I will pick a game, and we will play the game, and that is how that will go. Nice, MZV, nice. We partner, we no longer bound by partner. Exactly. We can just exist and be happy and never, But are you just curious if there's no way, I don't think we hit them. We 68 viewers today. 68 average viewers today. I don't know. Your neighbor said to never be alone. I'm guessing that one visitor comes and you're alone, you might lose. Probably, but I think that still could be an ending. You know what I mean, Rom? Just because it's not a good ending doesn't mean it's not still an ending, you know? Plus, you'll have the cat in the house, so you're never technically alone. Because I don't know why you wouldn't get the cat. You know what I mean? Although probably not getting the cat is another... You know, you could probably do a run where you deny everybody and just get the cat. Probably. Right? I'm sure there's multiple ways to do it, but that's the thing with a game like this. Hey there, Roy. I think with a game like this, it's very hard to... Anything could be important, but I didn't learn enough about the game to know what was important. You know? Exactly. In this game, everything matters. Like, I probably should have called that number later on in the game and had it cleanse the house. Just to see, you know? I am stretching. Didn't the cat come from the armpit? Yes, the cat came in with one of the skinwalkers, essentially. But I'm sure you could let her in and just kill her and then live with just the cat. I'm sure there's also an ending where you don't bring in the daughter. The armpit was wild. That armpit was fucking sus. I'm assuming there's also a path specifically with the divination guy. Like, I tried to follow his instructions, but I think I fucked up his instructions. So I'm sure there's a bunch of different paths. Again, a game like this, everything counts. So I'm not good with games like this. Cause I'm not good with games like this. I tried, but yeah, yeah. It's okay. It's all right. We will raid out. Oh, hold on. Is he online? Is he streaming? No, he's not streaming today. So I've been trying to find new people to raid to help out with partner pushes. And oh, he is online. Okay, so where we're gonna raid today is somebody. He's on stream 12 of 16. So we're gonna go in. We're gonna raid him. Hopefully, please follow through with the raid if you don't mind. I want to pay forward the kindness that we received and help out partners on their partner push. He's trying to get it before TwitchCon. Again, he's on 12 of 16. He's very close. He's another horror streamer. He seems very chill. I didn't watch a ton of his content because he was playing a game that I plan to stream for you guys eventually. But he seems like a good dude. He's very chatty. He's very nice. As far as I could tell with what I was able to watch. So please show him all the support. His name is Danger Dork, which I love that very much. No, Dad told you to. Guys, I adore each and every one of you. I am so grateful that you're here. So grateful that you kept me company tonight and support me despite my unhinged decisions. I will see you all tomorrow for another stream. I have no idea what we're doing, but that's the beauty of it, right? Thank you from the bottom of my heart, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy our outro music, and the raid will begin shortly. Love you all very much. Good night and goodbye.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered malice
Panda
takes
Chan,
us
thank you for the
stride.
follow.
Joy and
Appreciate
madness
you.
all collide in the
We'll see you
shadows
later.
of the night. Chat lit up, screen burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight. In the air, it all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Feathers fall without a sound. Malice ends, but we're still around in the night where we're unbound. Pixels flicker, heartbeats race in this digital embrace. Her voice like wind through space leaves no bitterness, no